Welcome to Texas Card House as we get ready for a special stream tonight.
Thank you guys for joining our stream.
It's going to be the Rio Grande Valley versus Corpus Christi tonight as 4 players traveling down from Corpus Christi, making the 2-hour drive south. Special 5-5 lines and a special hand to start us off. They're doing a $100 open hand. So all the players putting in $100 in the middle. And they will just check it down. And the players are going to roll over 1 card at a time. So seat 1, who's going to be Blake. Blake will be the first player to show a card. And then the next player has to beat him. So this is a hold'em stream. However, the players are starting off with a $100 flip. All the players put in $100. And this is an Omaha hand. And they're making the max as it's going to be a sweat. Oh, looks like Blake has quads. So Blake, I'm assuming, has shown a 10. Yeah, Blake has shown a 10, and everybody needs to beat his 10. Actually, Blake has not shown his 10 yet.
Crazy luck, that's why.
So Dorso's going to wind up with a full house here, King's full. Only a 10 beats him. Only a 10 beats him, but he doesn't know it. Seat number 1, Blake has a 10. He hasn't shown it yet. He had to roll over 1 card. He was the first one to show. And any card that he rolled over, the next player had to beat.
I think I got it.
Oh! All that for nothing. All that for nothing.
And you can hear the loud scream when they realize that Blake rolled over the 10.
I got 1 out.
Not bad.
How bad is Andrew run?
So a quick $700 for Blake there, as each player putting in $100. So Blake already up $700 after the first hand. All right, so back to the hold'em. It is going to be a 5-5 for the blind levels, $5 for the small blind, $5 for the big blind, and a $500 minimum buy-in. So Blake buying in for $1,000. You can see he's already up $700. C2 we have CC Drew. He bought in for $500. That is the minimum. C3 we have the Jack of Hearts. He's in for $1,000. C4 we have Dylan in for $3,000. And Orso right next to him in C6 also in for $3,000. The 2 big stacks of the table. We have Chubbs. Chubbs is in for the minimum $500. Goose in seat 8 in for $1,168. And then rounding out the field, we have Fletcher in seat 9. He's in for $500. Nobody in seat 5, as it is 4 players from the Coastal Bend area, 4 players from the Coastal Bend area, and 4 players from the Rio Grande Valley area. If you're not familiar with Texas, both areas located in South Texas. So we are getting ready for our first official hand of the stream. Once again, the blinds are 5-5, $5, $5.
Button max 25.
So cameras are not switching. Yeah, just one camera's working for some reason. Let me let the production crew know.
Heads up action.
No, I don't agree with it. I think the justification is wrong. But as long as it's established ahead of time, it's all good.
Okay, look at button shot. Yeah, button shot max is 25. Under the gun is up to half your stack. Up to half your stack. Yes. Oh, cool. Hopefully we get to that.
So Dylan taking the second hand there, and I have already let the production crew know about the cameras, as they are not switching for some reason. So production crew working on that. That's the good news. The bad news is, since we're on the 15-minute delay, we will not see the correction for at least another 15 minutes, as we will check the chat.
Gentlemen, we do have a $25 button straddle.
So we got Richard rooting on the guys from Corpus Christi. And we got Lunchbox sending some love to Dorso and Fletcher.
I ejected immediately.
100% Andrew would have had to pay.
You know what?
And then somebody asking who's from Corpus. And the camera's not showing. It's essentially just see 3 players. But half the table
Now they gotta show off the nice
from the Corpus Christi area, half the table from the Rio Grande Valley area. And it is random seat draws, and just the way it worked out, they're literally split down the middle. So seats 1, 2, 3, and 4, those are the players from Corpus Christi. Seats 5, 6, 7, and 8, those are the players from the Rio Grande Valley.
You're using it for an hour or less?
music. Oh, the hand that comes on film was the one that Jack versus 7. I didn't really watch it. I watched the second one.
You lost with Jack 2-7. I lost with 7.
So as I said, normally all the cameras working on their own, but for some reason we are stuck with this one camera for about 15 minutes. So there's 5 cameras in the stream room, 1 on each corner and 1 overhead shot, and they are controlled by the action tracker. So take, for example, right now, if you see the bubbles under Jack of Hearts, the camera should be focusing on him. Now the camera should be focusing on CC Drew. But Jack of Hearts raising it up to $100 with the Ace Jack, picking up 2 calls. So 1 Corpus Christi player versus 2 Valley players. And it's going to be, oh, Jack of Hearts just rips it here with top pair. And Dorso with the combo draw, flusher on straight draw, asking for a count. So pretty big overbet here by Jack of Hearts. There was just over $300 in the pot, and he's betting 2x. So Dorso making the call, has the flush draw, has the straight draw. These players agreed just to run it once. Before they sat down, the players talked about it, and one player said, I just run it once, followed by another player. So all these players are just running it once tonight, and there's the flush on the turn for Dorso. So give the early win to the Rio Grande Valley here, as Jack of Hearts is going to have to rebuy.
Jack of Hearts may not work in
Oh, he had the Jack of Hearts in his hand as well.
It might just be a CC. It's just getting warmed up.
I've never seen that happen in the gym.
So RG3 pulling for the 956.
Barrels on 9.
And I didn't play because somebody needs to commentate.
What on Jim?
Yes.
I actually wasn't here 2 weeks ago, and Chubbs did the commentating. And now Chubbs is sitting down in this game.
All green. Oh, she got it. That's fine. No, it's fine.
So if you're just tuning in, yes, we realize only one camera is working and the production crew is working on it. However, since we're on the 15-minute delay, we will not be able to see once it gets fixed for 15 minutes.
Hey, bro, can we get the game on the side?
Of course.
What do we need?
Oh, I don't know.
Floor, TV change. Alright, we have a $15 under the straddle.
$15 under the gun straddle coming from Chubbs. And I believe Goose is putting on
There are also restraddles, gentlemen.
the re-straddle.
Re.
Oh, we have the triple straddle. So 15, 30, 60.
Alright, so we got a $15.
So every player from the Rio Grande Valley in a blind here or in a straddle. Dorso is the big blind. Chubbs straddling under the gun to 15. Goose making it 30 and Fletcher making it 60.
Yeah, you want something there?
No, I was just gonna.
I think just put whatever other game there.
And 9 checks. Alright, gentlemen, 3 players to the flop.
So 2 against 1 once again as Blake representing Corpus going up against 2 RGV players. It does go check around. And really the first player who bets at this is probably going to win here, as it is a king high board, no player with any pair, and Goose is going to bet, getting a quick call from Fletcher, and that'll fold out Blake. Oh, Blake would have hit his jack, so nice bet by Goose, as he will win this hand with ace high, assuming it goes to showdown.
We did a good job, bro.
You were good. I was ready. Yeah. Half 9 high, bro. 9 high, I was gonna fucking snap your ass. Wait, you gotta reach it, he was there. Dude, I'm doing this already, bro. Let's go. I was gonna go like that. Bro, I was about to fucking. I was looking at you the whole. I didn't even see the river, but I was looking at you the whole time. It was very staring hard. I was like, man, I'm gonna fucking snap this one. I saw him. He was doing his shit. Then I saw him go like this. I give up. Yes, I give up. I give up. What kind of games y'all have over there?
So that win is going to get Goose back to even. Essentially 2 players in the green.
Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Blake in the green because of the flip at the beginning. Dorso
Tuesdays and 5-5 on Thursdays.
in the green as well, winning a $760
1-5
pot.
on Monday and 5-5 on Wednesday. Alright, gentlemen, $25 button straddle. Action starts at a small blind. Min buy is 200 and we uncapped. Oh, that slight's pretty big. So we do a mixed game, a drama hall mixed game on Saturdays. Drama hall, yeah.
Oh, so RG3 offering to commentate, and
Drama hall we played here with.
don't threaten me with a good time.
We do a game like this on Fridays afternoon.
Somebody else from the Corpus Christi area. The main card house there is known as Poker Nights.
So it's 5-card draw and Omaha.
Yeah, so you get dealt
You
5
get
cards.
dealt, okay.
Round of betting pre-flop, then the flop comes out. 3 players to the flop. And then after the flop action is complete, you can draw up to 3 new cards. Yeah. And so then half the it's the best game, yeah. It's like poker on crack. Half the pot goes the best 5-card draw hand in the mid, and then the other half.
So Dylan letting the players know that they do play drama hall at poker nights. It's a combination of Omaha and 5-card draw.
Yeah, like if it's like a monster hand, 85. Yeah. I was saying like if it's like 8 or 9 players.
Well, Fletcher with the jacks, and he is all in.
Then it's spot limit.
We do 5-5 here, or 5-5 pop. 185. All right, good luck, gentlemen.
Goose with the gut shot, needed an 8. All 8s are available in the deck. But no 8s are going to show up, as Fletcher will double up here with the jacks. And he's still down. In for the game for 500, 415. No, actually $415 win. So he is up $200 for the stream. So we do appreciate the love from Corpus Christi. And just a quick reminder, this is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. So the main channel is TCHLIVE Poker. They're actually streaming right now from Austin. And this is the secondary channel. So make sure you do subscribe, as you are probably not subscribed to this channel, and you probably think that you are. So all the locations do stream on this channel as well. We are the location that streams the most on this channel, but I know we stream a lot on this channel. The Houston location also streams. And then depending on the tournaments from the other locations, the Dallas and Austin locations also stream. As a matter of fact, the information for the Trailblazer series, there's a video that they posted on this channel.
What'd you start with? 5.
I thought we were going to do a flip and just fucking jukers.
Good thing we didn't.
I know.
So it looks like Chubbs is putting on the straddle. $10 minimum, $25 maximum. It's 5x the big blind on the button. You can straddle up to half your stack. You can straddle up to half your stack under the gun. A lot of people watching on. We do appreciate the love. And RG3 reminding everybody that Goose, who we cannot see right now, that he did take down the $20 tournament. It was a $10,000 for first. So Goose taking that down. All right, so I'm guessing that's a radio station in Corpus Christi? So the production crew has let me know that they are working on the camera issue. Chubb's all in here with the ace queen getting looked up by Dylan. So we have the 956 versus the 361. Dylan out in front right now, but I'm pretty sure a 6 has been folded, as Chubbs is actually the favor. That's the good thing about the action tracker. It does keep track of the cards that have been folded. So the percentages you're seeing are based upon the cards available in the stub. Georgia going to need to hit an ace or a queen. And there's the ace on the turn. Yeah, you can see that a 6 had been folded. And that's why normally when you have a pocket pair versus 2 overcards, the pocket pair will be favored. That's assuming that all the cards are still in the deck. But the action tracker does keep track. It knew that a 6 of diamonds was folded, so that skewed the percentages to Chubb's favor, even though he did not have a pair.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
So 3 players from the Rio Grande Valley in the green, 1 player from Corpus Christi in the green, the have and have-nots. Obviously, this is going to change throughout the night. And once again, we are working on the camera issue. We are working on the camera issue.
I'm like, oh, so you can tell the future? I was like, hey, who's gonna win the stream? He's like, I'm gonna ask
All right, guys, we have a $25
Yeah, somebody's saying that that's not Corpus, that's all the poker night. So I do know that 2 of the players on the stream, they are the owners of poker nights. And then I believe the other 2 players play at poker nights a lot.
No, because it showed like in one video it showed where it like it was like on an island and it kind of like white, like you see like it's on top and there's another one where it looks like it's like fucking like yeah, like it carries over. But like the Sam says, that's like that's the island. Those are AI. Like
9 high gonna win this pot. And looks like we have a dealer change coming up.
like, hey guys, pray for me or whatever. Like, it's just like, he's worried about him. Everybody on the work chat, they were just dogging him. Like, they took a screenshot of him, like, eating the pool. Oh, yeah, you're real fucking worried, bro. Oh, they were just dogging him. Instead of being worried for him, they were just drinking a pina colada.
All right, good news, folks. They just let me know that the issue is corrected.
Hey, you say you put, hey, I'll pick it up all your next shit.
I will, but only till 3.
Dylan, do y'all have any tournaments out there?
Yeah, man.
So they are, the camera issue has been corrected, and that's the good news. But we are on the 15-minute delay, so we will not see the correction for another 15 minutes.
We have different tournaments every day with our main event being
So pretty much standard for any sort of live stream to be on a delay.
prize pool's over 30K.
And it's even true on live TV, like live sporting events, NFL, NBA, anything like that. They're normally, I believe, on a 7-second delay, the live sporting events.
The tournament was nothing but
But we're on a 15-minute delay here. One of the main reasons is it basically eliminates any chance of any sort of shenanigans, any sort of looting, any sort of information from the stream to the players that are playing.
We have tournaments every week. We run every week 4 tournaments.
Yeah, I was actually watching the Dallas stream, and they mentioned the Poker Atlas Tour was coming here. To my knowledge, it is not. However, we are having a stop for the Trailblazer Series. So the Texas Card House is bringing back the Trailblazer Series. Oh, Blake making a move here with the Chad Johnson. And he is going to get looked up, and he's going to be in bad shape here. So Blake getting... Oh, no, wait. Blake has 2 pair. I'm sorry. I didn't realize the flop was already out. So Goose going to need a jack or running cards that are bigger than a 5, like 6-6, 7-7. Yeah, Goose down to a jack. And the board does pair again, but the pair needed to be better than the 5. So Goose, who is celebrating a birthday tomorrow, taking a hit here against Blake. He's going to have to rebuy. So he will ship over the chips. So once again, camera is corrected,
There you go. Thought I smelled fish.
I got queued up.
but we will not see it for about another 15 minutes.
You're playing the tournament, right?
As I was mentioned, it is
You said you're in the Mexican right?
it is 5 cameras, and the cameras are actually controlled by the computer. So it's a real great system when it works, but obviously when it doesn't work, we just wind up with 1 camera here.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, Brandon, this would have been your seat. This would have been your seat. I won the flip on the first game of club. Yeah. Flex whenever he ends
Journey.
So the the table is a special RFID table, and that's how we're able to read the cards, as these are special playing cards that have a computer chip.
Yeah, floor.
And you can see the circles. You can see the circles that are on the table, and that is the RFID reader. And you can see when the dealer deals the cards, he tries to get as close to those circles as possible, and the players are aware that they do need to scan their cards. So that's how we're able to know what the cards are. So the table's connected to a computer that's backstage, part of the production crew.
We need a Yankees money line or to win by 2?
Turn me, bro.
Hey, it's more. 150. Raise it to 150.
Hey, and then he buys.
Yeah, so somebody's saying that we don't need multiple cameras, we just need to see Chubbs.
He had him in his pocket.
And then he saw
And then somebody asked about the cameras. As I said, they have been fixed, but we will not see it for about another 10 minutes. Oh, Fletcher with the Kings, and he's all in. So second time Fletcher all in. Oh no, Fletcher just 4-betting. Chubb's calling with the 6-4, and should go check, bet, fold here. There's the check. Fletcher with the Kings. Should be putting out a bet. There's the bet, and there's the fold.
175. Yeah, 7 check. Yeah, 9 bets, 175.
So if you see the dots under the player's name, that tells the computer to turn on that camera. As I said, there are 4 cameras plus the overhead camera. So there's 5 different cameras in the room. There's also 2 microphones. So the players are not mic'd up, however, the room is mic'd up. So normally I'm able to hear what the players are saying. Sometimes you'll be able to hear what the players are saying if they get really loud. Like the first hand that we had that was a $100 flip when Blake rolled over the 10. You could hear the table screaming since he had quads.
Oh, he went like this here.
So right now the camera would be on Dorso, and it is. It's the only camera that's working. Dorso raising it up to 100.
So get in there.
So now the camera would be on Blake.
How much you got over there, bro? 6 bills?
It looks like Blake gonna take a break. Dorso, I believe, is gonna be betting in the dark here. Yeah, so Dorso raising, and he is betting $100 dark. And he's gonna hit a 9. Yeah, so Dorso betting $175 in the blind, and Fletcher looking him up. And I don't think Fletcher's going to be able to continue if Dorso puts on another bet here. Dorso worried about the king or the queen. It does go check, check. And Fletcher going to have to hit a 1-outer, and he will not. So Dorso just taking his showdown value. Feels that a king or a queen will call him. So he's just going to check and take the showdown value. And he will add to his stack. So both Dylan and Dorso, 2 of the 3 players you can see, both of them buying in for 3,000. And Dorso with a $700 profit. Blake with the $700 profit from the beginning, but he also won a pot as well. Yeah, Blake won a $1,000 pot that I guess I missed or we missed. All right, we got the double straddle on again. One of the great things about watching on YouTube is you are able to rewind. I do know we are streaming on multiple platforms. We're streaming, looks like we're streaming on Twitch and Twitter along with YouTube. The only comments that I have access to are the YouTube comments. And that's why you want to subscribe to this channel. So Dylan with the ace, raising it. There we go, folks. Cameras are working. You can see they're just cycling through. They're just cycling through here. So we should see an overhead shot right now. No, action's on Dylan. Okay, so cameras are working, but they're not. So both Dorso and Chubbs with the same hand.
Gentlemen, we do have a hand in play. Oh, you ready?
Okay, so I thought the cameras were working, but we'll see if it picks it up on this hand. There we go. I think the cameras are just cycling through once again.
How much was it?
Like $750.
Who did it?
We got $20 for each vendor.
Oh my, yeah, I mean.
So you get to see what the other side of the table looks like. Those are the 4 players from the Corpus Christi area. 3 of them with the Poker Nights hats on. So camera should be focusing on Goose right now, and then once the flop comes out, we should have the overhit shot.
Check is good.
2 checks. Going to a turn.
2 pair for CC Drew and 2 pair for Chubbs. So spicy turn card as Chubbs is going to check, and Goose picking up a double gut shot doing the betting. Chubbs is all in. Drew does not like it. Thinks that Chubbs has the flush. Oh, Goose is also all in? So Goose making the call with the double gut shot and the flush draw. So huge turn of events here as the King of Hearts give 2 players 2 pair and gives another player a 2-way straight draw with a flush draw. So CC Drew in pretty bad shape here. And then he hit a 7. Chubbs out in front right now, and
Much less a street. Why are we showing cards?
Hey, trade cards.
What?
Yeah.
7 of clubs. I'll be 7 of spades. Oh, wow. What a cooler, bro.
so CC Drew asking for the 7 of spades.
7. Woo! 6. Run like Georgie.
330 to the main pot.
I got the out.
Side pot, we got kings and sevens for 2 pairs.
So CC Drew does win the side pot, as Goose was also all in, but Chubbs will be winning the main pot of 1,400. So those are the 4 players that made the 2-hour drive down to the Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley. Seat 1, we got Balake. Seat 2, we have Drew. Seat 3, we have Jack of Hearts. And seat 4, we have Dylan the Villain.
No way. It's not fair. For Team RGV.
My phone's been buzzing my nutsack right now.
The wife or Ramsey?
No, well, both work. Yeah.
You got an alternate? You got an alternate?
Yeah, the river did not pick up, but it was a blank. Goose did not make it straight. I think Goose is out. So Goose did let the table know that he does have a early morning flight tomorrow to Las Vegas. And you can see he is down over 1,200. I think he's out.
All right, everything's good. Yeah, we can just invite anybody.
So Brandon, see what's what. Brandon.
So we do have an unexpected seat open.
Oh, we have to wait?
Yes.
All right, so here's where I think the cameras are actually being fixed.
Sorry, guys.
As the production crew,
Cut off right in the middle last time, so we're trying to get in a situation where all the money's in the right place.
yeah, so the production crew letting the dealer know to hold up. So I think this is where the cameras get corrected. I hope. So, yeah, so there's the camera on Fletcher. The dots on the bottom, that's right. And there's the action on Blake, so that camera's right. CC Drew. So now there's the, yeah, so I believe cameras are working, folks. Yeah, so they just needed to get the action tracker in sync with the cameras, and that's what they're doing right now. So there we go. You get to see all the players now. We do appreciate everybody staying tuned in here. So I'm not sure if we have an open seat or if Goose is going to be rebuying.
I think I needed to take a piss. That was my thing. Hopefully I pissed off the bad juice.
Yeah, Goose is coming back for another 500. Mama didn't raise a quitter.
Busted with it, you busted with it. It's struggling in the RGV. Really is.
How much you had in there for Bruce? 1,000.
As I said, the technology is great when it works properly.
8,000 more where that came from.
All right, guys, sorry for the inconvenience.
But I believe we should be good now. And if not, I will let the production crew know once again.
No, it just happened right now. It wasn't switching. There was a plug. All right,
They only work if Goose is winning.
All right, gentlemen, $25 button straddle.
$25 button straddle announced. $25 button straddle announced. And once these cards are dealt out, okay, here we go, switching cameras. Actions on Dorso, so the camera's focusing on him. Once again, whenever you see the dots under the player's name, that means that's who the camera's going to focus on. All right, let's go to Goose. There we go. There we go, folks. Yes. Now you can hit the like button. I wasn't going to ask you to hit the like button until I knew everything was working properly. You can see that one camera getting readjusted. All right, so 3 ways we go. There was a $25 button straddle, and CC Drew raising it up with his ace jack. Still has the best hand, but cannot like it multi-ways here. Oh, it looks like Jack of Hearts is gonna bluff it in here. Nice bet here from the Jack of Hearts, as he is essentially, oh wow, Drew does not believe him. And it looks like Jack of Hearts is gonna make the call. So these players do play with each other a lot at poker nights, so Drew thought that Jack of Hearts was up to something, and he was correct.
Oh, Drew, wait, hold on. This is a prime example. See if he runs back.
Yeah, let's see how bad it is.
This is gonna be.
They really want to take the out on
What
this.
does he have?
How much?
Ace Jack versus 98.
His run good versus your run bad. This is like the ultimate
run bad.
This is the ultimate test.
So apparently, Drew believes that Jack of Hearts runs very good. And let's see if that is correct here, as we should see an overhead shot. There we go. Once again, hit that like button.
I'm worried. I don't know why I'm worried. Hey.
There's the 8. Drew picking up outs.
Jack.
Oh, the board double pairs and counterfeits the Jack of Hearts. So CC Drew will take it down.
Back to the dog. You're so crazy.
I'm sure, bro.
Wow.
Yeah, I can't believe I lost that.
Thank you, Drew.
We did all know it was coming.
All right, so let us see after 16 hands where everybody stands.
Brody's going crazy right now.
Blake currently leading the way. Not to take anything away from Blake, but $700 of his profit came from the flip at the beginning randomly.
Brody, he's watching it right now.
So he's still up 1,100.
No.
Dorso up 1,200. Chubbs in the green. Fletcher in the green. Everybody else in the red, as we have 2 players down over $1,000 already. Chubbs with the ace king here. There is a $25 button straddle. Action does start to the left of the straddle. Chubbs raising it up to 80 as it's folded around to Blake with the jacks. Let's see if Blake puts on the 3-bet here or just makes the call. That looks like a black chip, and it is a black chip. So 225, the 3-bet is on, and Jack of Hearts calling this 3-bet with just king high, and Chubbs is going to go all in. We can see that there has been a king folded. So I would imagine Blake will be making the call here. Oh, it's for a lot. So Chubbs with 1,100. So it's going to be about half of Blake's stack. But he didn't come all the way from Corpus to fold a pocket pair. This might bring Jack of Hearts in just based upon pot odds. As you can see, he called $225, leaving himself with $380 behind. Yeah, so there's the call from Blake. There's the call from Jack of Hearts. And Blake is going to have to dodge an ace, a king, and a queen. And the players are running it once tonight. Blake out in front right now. Oh, actually, Chubbs with the best equity right now. So somebody folded a jack based upon the percentages, as the jacks should be out in front right now. Jack of Hearts way out, way behind right now, and he's already reaching for his rebuy. He's already pulling out his rebuy. Wow. Looks like he's going to rebuy for 1,000. This is another reason why I like to run it once, because you get more money on the table. Because you're just going to have one winner if you run it once. You're not going to have a chop pot. So a $2,800 pot here as the Jacks holding strong. And the river is going to be a full house for the Jacks.
RGV. We're gonna call it the RGV.
So Blake winning a $2,850 pot. Chubbs is going to have to rebuy. Jack of Hearts already had his rebuy ready to go and was expecting to see a lot of $1,000 pots tonight. And I'm pretty sure we're going to see a pot bigger than this one before the end of the night.
Ale. Por favor.
So Chubbs going all in with the ace-king. Asking Blake, do you want to go to war, Balake? And Balake calling with the jacks. And he is up $3,500. And Jack of Hearts down $2,000. So one player from the Corpus Christi area up over $2,000 and one player down $2,000. Oh, Goose with the queens just rebuying. There is a button straddle. Oh, and he's going to put on a small raise here. Uh-oh. Wow, both Goose and Fletcher Fletcher trapping for sure with the kings. And Blake falling into the trap here. We're going to have another all-in, folks. Another multi-way all-in.
650.
Goose raising it to 650. Fletcher going all in. Wow, so Chubbs put on a $15 straddle on the button. Goose was first to act with the queens, put on a min raise. Fletcher getting tricky, trapping with the kings, just called. And here we go again. I just said we're going to have multi $1,000 pots here, and we got another multi-$1,000 pot here.
What did I walk away?
Did Blake fold? I don't see Blake's cards on the screen anymore.
Guys, y'all know we're going to midnight.
Isn't it like 802 or
Yeah, like, is that it? Barely.
No. I'm gonna phone a friend, whatever he says.
Hold on. Is that allowed? Hey, that was not allowed. That was not allowed.
You guys are way behind.
Wow, Blake folded the ace queen. And we have the Jack of Hearts, perhaps on tilt from the last hand, going all in with 9 high here. He's got the Michael Strahan, the one gapper, suited in clubs, but both his opponents have a club as well. So Jack of Hearts going to need a lot of help here. If not, he's going to be down $3,000, less than 20 hands into this stream.
Jack Deuce of Diamonds.
Dorso announced that he had Jack Deuce of Diamonds.
Oh,
Oh!
Baby.
he's got a heart. No heart?
Nobody with a heart.
Heart, everyone's in. Heart.
Ace or nine?
So Jack of Hearts picking up some outs with that 7. But the queens are going to hold. Well, the queens are going to give Fletcher a bad beat. And Fletcher reaching for chips. So the previous pot, $2,800. This pot, $2,700. And Fletcher immediately reaching for a rebuy.
Yeah, this is great. This is nice.
Get it all in.
Definitely have.
Yeah, so people saying that they like the 9-7 suited, and it's
Still early, Jimbo. Still early.
it's a you're definitely gambling with 9 high multi-ways. Maybe heads up. Maybe heads up. It's not a terrible gamble, but multi-ways. I think you're just asking for too much multi-ways. Yep, and Jack of Hearts coming back for 1,000.
The drink would have been gone if you lost that hand.
So one player from Corpus down 1,000. One player from Corpus up over 3,000. And we have a dealer change. We have a dealer change. So we are an hour into 2-night stream, or just under an hour. We're 50 minutes in, as we do have a dealer change. If you're just joining us, welcome to the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. As I noted earlier, we are streaming on the secondary channel, so make sure you subscribe, as the main channel, TCH Live Poker, is streaming right now from the Austin location. We are streaming on the secondary channel. All Texas Card House locations do stream on this secondary channel, some more than others. This location the most.
Yeah, you might get in trouble with that shit.
They have like go-go dancers behind the blackjack table.
So 5 ways we go to a limped pot, as we have Chubbs with trips.
Who's gonna be gambling and just like get caught up in the fucking the girl dancing and then Sandra's gonna be over there like.
So the players asking Goose where he's staying for his Vegas trip, and Goose is staying at Planet Hollywood. They have a brand new poker room at Planet Hollywood, and it is very, very nice. So Fletcher with the 9, making the call, drawing dead, and he might lose some money here, as he does hit a full house. Yeah. Fletcher going to be losing the pot. Full house versus full house here. So dealer change. We got Ashley in the box now.
Does she watch it?
She watched the tourney. She hasn't watched one of these yet. I'm pretty sure she has sent the link, but she knows how the guys are. Yeah, it's always fucking around.
Yeah, I never tell the truth.
This is the first one my wife has ever watched.
Oh,
This one?
Wow.
This is why I'm not giving it
So CC Drew and C2 giving a shout out to his wife. Blake with the ace king. There was a button straddle, and he's gonna not get tricky with the ace king, just raise it up to 105.
You want ice or just a can?
Of course.
Jack of Hearts calling with the Jack of Clubs. Dylan does the same with the pocket pair. Dorso, I think Dorso's bored. Dorso making the call with the 10-3. And Fletcher, the return of the 9-7. The second player tonight going all in with the 9-7 suited. And once again, I'm not hating on the 9-7, but multi-ways, it's going to be hard. I think Blake's just going to put on the re-raise here. Blake should be re-raising here. Doesn't want to go multi-ways with ace-king against 3 other players. And yes, indeed, Blake does announce a re-raise. So he is isolated a 9-7 here. So in this situation, I like the 9-7 because you just have to beat one hand. And let's see if Fletcher's going to be able to beat that one hand as everybody else makes the fold. And these percentages are going to be pretty close. They're going to be like 55-45. Let's see. It's going to be about 55-45 once it clears up. 56-44. So here we go. 9-7 suited making a return. Oh, the ace followed by the 9. Fletcher going to have to hit a 9 or a 7. And Blake's going to win another big pot. As that's going to put Blake up over $4,000 for the stream. And Fletcher's going to have to rebuy.
No, not keeping track.
I think 8 is a good. You're looking promising right now, Porter.
This is a good line. Who's did to take the under or the over?
I was on the fence. I was on the fence.
The over was minus 135.
We're just playing for fun, right?
Oh, we're gonna
Yeah, so Blake up over $4,000 for the stream. The only player from Corpus in the green, but only 2 players from the Rio Grande Valley in the green.
Blake's sitting at 5K.
Dylan raising it up here with the natural 9. Actually put it on the 3-bet here. So here we go. We have 5 high versus 6 high. $430 pot. And we got a fun flop here as Drew flops a pair. Dylan flops open-ended. Dylan, the pre-flop 3-better, will continue on with the aggression. Quick call from CC Drew as we go to an $830 turn. And Dylan hitting his straight. Well, actually, he flopped the straight. So CC Drew. Yeah, I didn't realize that Dylan flopped the straight. I thought he flopped open-ended. CC Drew going all in here, can only chop the pot. He can only chop the pot. Needs a 9 or a 4 to chop the pot. Instead, Dylan will win the pot. So some Corpus Christi versus Corpus Christi crime there. Dylan getting the better of CC Drew. And CC Drew going to have to rebuy here.
He's all in again. Well, if there's one thing about this live stream, the Battle of South Texas is definitely on point tonight when the 956 is facing the 361. We got Andrew and company, Seno and friends. Andrew and company.
You're the Peter Piper game, bro. You're the Peter Piper game.
So Blake up over 4,000 and Jack of Hearts down over 3,000. And we have a under the gun straddle from Dorso. You can see the players having a lot of fun. Goose with the ace queen will be raising it up. Quick call from Fletcher. Fletcher with the student connectors. Blake coming along too. Not suited, but has connecting cards. And some more suited connectors. CC Drew, who just rebought, putting on the 3-bet here with 5 high. So he saw Dylan do this exact move to him. 3-bet with 4-5 suited, and now he is doing the same. Goose making the call. Fletcher also making the call. And action is on Blake.
Sorry, guys. Blake won.
I know, right? Actually, just fold right.
All right, so we got ourselves an even match. 2 players from Corpus Christi, 2 players from the Rio Grande Valley, and it's going to be a king high flop. Goose with the best of it. does check it.
Club's not loving getting my ass. They are loving it. They're like, he can bleed. He can
Goose picking up a spade now to go along with his second pair. Going to be putting out a bet here. Blake hitting a pair.
They're loving seeing him actually lose a few hands.
Real small bet here from Goose. $110 into a $1,000 pot. So a 10% bet here from Goose. Fletcher thinking about calling, getting a really good price. And let's see if Blake does the same.
It can't happen. He can't. Curtis is enjoying it. Yeah, he's loving it. All of them are. Yeah.
Bro, it's great because then everybody's gonna have so much confidence when you get back home.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah, so Blake does the same.
I told myself I was going to
And this tiny bet getting called by everybody. Goose only betting $100 into a $1,000 pot. To the river we go. Goose with way the best of it right now. CC Drew actually drawn dead. And Goose going to hit his flush. Blake also hitting a flush. Oh, Goose getting tricky. Checking the nuts on the river. Let's see if anybody decides to represent the flush. Blake might. Oh, it's Fletcher falling into the trap. And that's going to save Blake from possibly bluffing at the pot. You can see 3 of the 4 Corpus Christi players wearing the Poker Nights hat. Poker Nights, a social club in Corpus Christi area for poker. They have been there the longest. I've actually played there before. Can confirm good action. And normally, I don't mind 10-handed. They play 10-handed. Normally, I don't mind 10-handed. But they do have, like, the big office chairs. So it makes it a little difficult. Oh, Blake thinking about calling here. Oh, Blake does indeed make the call. And Goose setting his trap. Going to put in the re-raise here. Goose announcing 1,500. Fletcher knows he got caught. Makes the quick fold. And
Show it, Goose. Show it, Goose.
Blake making the fold as well. So there's the biggest pot of the night. $3,700 pot going Goose's way. And I know Goose was down a couple of thousand before this pot. I still think he is in the negative.
Bro, if it goes check.
I still think he is in the negative, but he is a lot closer to being unstuck.
That's 5 high. Good God.
Oh no, Goose is in the positive with that. Yeah, I thought Goose was down more. So the swing's really big this game. The blinds are only 5-5, but all these players bring in a lot of rebuys. As a matter of fact, 2 of the players sitting down with 3,000 to begin the stream.
I think it's because you're so good at PLO and Big O now. You think it's one of drama hall, you forgot how to play hold'em. Either that or maybe I never did.
Hey, I thought you were in Vegas. He's leaving on Friday, right? You're leaving Friday?
So we do have a button straddle coming from the Jack of Hearts. The minimum is $10. The maximum is $25 on the button. You can see the green chip on top. So red chip's worth $5, green chip's worth $25, and the black chip's worth $100. Fletcher out flopping the Jack of Hearts. Fletcher gonna bet 50 into 60, should take it down and does. Button straddle back on the 25. I've always said that our 1-3 game, even though the blinds are only 1-3, that it does play more like a 5-10 game that you would find at a casino, at least on the stream since it's uncapped. And this game is a 5-5 game, but this game playing more like a traditional $10, $25 blind game. Normally, the Dallas location is the one that runs the high stakes cash games, but tonight we do have a special stream as CC Drew, who normally plays on our stream. He is a traveling salesman, so he does have a route down here in the Rio Grande Valley every week. I believe he comes down like on a Tuesday or a Wednesday every week, check in with his customers and checks in with the Texas Card House. So he said that some of the players from Poker Nights were asking, how do we get on the stream? And Drew said, well, I'll get you on the stream, but it's going to be a big game.
I will.
I'm gonna check.
King High still out in front.
I'm gonna check.
And CC Drew putting on a bluff here with 7 high. Betting 550 into 700. Nice bet sizing. Normally harder to bluff on a paired board. Dorso does have a king, and the line does not make sense for him. So he is thinking about calling with just king high here, as there were some straight draws that missed, and we can see that CC Drew actually does have a straight draw. Dorso actually, you literally saw Dorso replaying the action in his head there. He might think about putting on the cape here and making the hero call. He will be right. Good bet by CC Drew, but it looks like it's going to be a better call by Dorso as he is cutting out his chips. He makes the call. I can be your hero, baby.
Wow! Nice hand.
And CC Drew in shock.
Don't bluff the professional.
So CC Drew getting caught with his hand in the cookie jar.
It felt right.
3 players down over $2,000. 2 players up over $2,000. And with that call, Dorso almost at the 2,000 profit mark. Both Dorso and Dylan buying in for 3,000. $85 live straddle announced. Fletcher is under the gun and he is straddling about half his stack. Oh, Dylan with the aces. Yeah, Fletcher's all in dark here. Fletcher has not looked at his cards. You are able to straddle up to half your stack under the gun. Fletcher straddled half the stack. And Fletcher's going to need a lot of help. Less than 10% to win the hand here. Fletcher going to need a lot of help. Diamond's no good. He's going to need some sort of straight. So here we go. We got outs. And he does not hit the 6.
I think you have a 7 for sure.
Yeah. Shows the 9, knows that he's drawn dead. If he showed the 5, he would have had hope. So nice hand for Dylan the Villain.
I think it's green. Why the hell did they take that game out of the
It's still there.
Fletcher getting some love on the stream, and he's going to need a lot of love if he wants to make a comeback.
This ain't like what it used to be, man. They got shitty games now. Too much kitty rights.
Well, because
So seat 3 taking his seat back.
Main event is stuff targeting cookie cheese. The games.
So you have to go somewhere to play games?
So the plan for tonight is to stream until at least 12 midnight. Normally we stream for 4 hours. So these players started playing at 7:15, and then we added the delay of 15 minutes. So we started streaming at 7:30. And when I say 7:30, I'm talking about a Texas time, Central time. So the plan was to go till 11:30, but we are going to go to at least 12:30 is the plan. So normally we do a 4-hour stream. Tonight it's going to be at least a 5-hour stream. Another reason to subscribe to this channel if you are still not subscribed. So Chubbs put it on the straddle on the button, and now he is put it on a move. Action is on Blake.
The Yankees just hit a home run. He didn't bat no?
And Blake put it on the 4-bet. Oh, did Blake fold? Wow, Blake folded an ace-queen. Blake must not like ace-queen because that's the second time he folds ace-queen pre-flop to a 3-bet. I think the big reason for Blake's fold there is he was going to be out of position with the ace-queen. So really, his only options were to put on another raise or to fold. Don't think he just wanted to call and play the hand out of position. So hard to fault his play when he does have the biggest profit tonight.
I knew that's why you said that. Everybody messed with your heart. I knew that's why you said that.
No, yeah, he says it all the time. He says that, he says, like, I mean, I'll root for him, but, like, he wants him to lose, obviously. Yeah. He says that barbecues, like, everybody's fucking obviously rooting for him, and he's just there, like, under the tree.
I don't think the Jones family will ever said something.
Best hand right now, the pocket 5s.
Yeah, I felt like he was picking on me.
River bet with King 7.
I saw that one.
We were mid-conversation, too, so it's kind of
Oh, shit.
And best hand now, the ace-8.
Ah, I thought you were going to be
Big red dice.
I thought you were dropping.
Are you gonna have a drink or not?
So 2 players hit in second pair. Both those players are from Corpus Christi. And Corpus Christi Jew just only has 3. No, he has more than 300, so something got punched in wrong. Looks like he has about 600. And Dylan puts him all in. Yeah, that was an all in by Dylan, and Dylan will take it down. So it looks like we're streaming on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube tonight. I think it's kind of funny how Twitter has been X for quite a while now, but everybody still refers to it as Twitter, even in press releases. They'll mention X and then say formerly Twitter.
So you go speed limit.
I'll get pulled over.
Blake's gonna win enough for us to take a limo.
Y'all ride together?
Well, if he kicks me out, then I'll drive home with Blake. Take a limo.
The return of the ace-queen. Jack of Hearts has a quarter in front. Oh, he has the Jack of Hearts. I couldn't figure out why he was playing the Jack Deuce. Is he going all? Oh, he's going all in. So the Jack of Hearts is his favorite card in the deck. and he is literally putting his money where his mouth is.
And then Dennis would fucking mimic him all the time.
I think it's funny how people say they have a certain hand that's their favorite hand. At least for me, your favorite hand is you are putting your money in no matter what.
Yeah, bases? Yeah, bases?
Oh, so we got a three-way all in here as Fletcher also making the call.
Why? What is that?
Oh, there you go. Two pair for the Jack Deuce. Straight draw.
Let's go, baby!
So Fletcher hits the straight. Chubbs hits two pair.
Hey, get that cap.
He's got ace queen. He beats you for that.
So there is going to be a side pot.
Well, I mean, I guess
There is going to be a side pot, and they will figure it out right there.
Thank you, sir.
Twice that thing has let me down. Yeah, it's a bad beat with Jack Deuce sleep.
Yeah, that's right. Some people still call it the Facebook.
Isaac right there. Oh my gosh.
They're definitely getting a good show, man. I'm sure they love me.
So what is the count? Oh, wow. Jack of Hearts in for 5,000, and he is adding on another 1,000. So it looks like he is going to be in for this game for 5K.
Oh, two.
Goose for the Mason Hall stroll.
So a lot of great action from the Texas Card House, as we do have the main channel, TCH Live Poker. They're playing a 5-5 game in Austin, but I can guarantee you that this 5-5 game is crazier. And then we have, we're streaming on the secondary channel. Texas Card House, 3 different words on YouTube. So the main channel, TCH Live Poker. This is the secondary channel. Make sure you do subscribe to it. There are 6 different Texas Card Houses in the state of Texas. 2 in North Texas, Texas Card House Dallas, TCH Social Las Colimas. And then you have 2 in East Texas, 1 in the city of Houston, and 1 just north of Houston in the city of Spring. Then you have us in South Texas, Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. And then you have the original TCH Social in Austin. The original Texas Card House, but not the original location. They are in a brand new location. Well, they've been there for going on a year. Very, very nice location. Very, very nice location.
There was a restaurant at the beginning. I remember I went.
They are located northwest of the state capitol on 183, the Research Highway, northwest Austin, Anderson Mills, located right next to the Austin Aquarium. So they're streaming right now on the main channel. We're streaming on the secondary channel. But we do appreciate all the love we're getting from pretty much all of South Texas. Is probably tuning in here. So maybe perhaps we can get a second challenge here for the Laredo area. Two pair for Dylan.
No, I think he was like a someone like an interior designer or something. So he had like
Okay, so it looked nice.
It was nice. Like
the attention to detail, like he was fucking
was glass, and it was spacious inside. No, it was
like the light, the fucking
Like picture.
the lamps he would use, like yeah.
Yeah, the fucking, yeah. Got one that camera. That one is one of that guy, the one that killed that girl. The owner of the camera.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the camera with
driving against the grain.
Ace, king of hearts for the jack of hearts. And his son Dylan's going to call him with the suited connectors. Dorso coming along with the pocket pair. So, okay, here comes the 3-bet.
Flop 2 pair.
Kind of a small 3-bet. I think Dorso's going to call this, get in pretty good price here. He's going to go set mine in. He actually has the best hand right now. Yeah, so he's going set mine. It does have the best hand right now, but we can see the jack of hearts actually has the best equity. Now this is assuming that we go to the river. Oh, top pair versus bottom 2. And we're going to see some Corpus on Corpus crime here as Dylan leads right out. So Dylan leading right out here.
Hey.
And Jack of Hearts going to be raising him. Dylan going all in. And Jack of Hearts cannot believe his luck. Dylan letting him know, I'll show you. Wow. Jack of Hearts knows that he's beat. But he has a very pretty hand here. He makes the call. Top pair versus bottom 2. All of Jack of Hearts outs are available. They have not been folded. Picks up more outs. That's it. So the 10-9 gonna scoop it. These players did announce that they were just gonna run it once, but I think with the father and son dynamic here, they obviously are in the same car. They took the 2-hour road trip down together, so they decided to run it twice for this one time. And Jack of Hearts gonna be in for at least 5,000. He cannot believe his luck. Oh, he's in for 6,000. Or he's down 6,000. And he cannot believe his luck. Somebody saying they're driving down from Corpus right now. Well, like I said, we're going to be streaming until at least midnight, so it's a 2-hour drive. You'll make it before midnight.
Hey, well, there goes your. That's the answer to your question. Do you still check raise your dad? Oh, there you go.
He bet raised.
Yeah.
He bet raise? Well, I thought he check raised.
Like I said, the Jack of Hearts and Dylan, that's father and son. They came down in the same car. And Dylan might need a ride back.
No, because he has a card show coming up and he's bringing Adrian Peterson down.
Oh, yeah?
And that's why he's been on the phone.
Hey, does Vince Young still come down or not?
He came down last time.
You said card show? Sports cards? Really? When's that?
September 13th, 14th.
Oh, dude, give me the info. I love sports cards.
Bro, I run the biggest card show from south of I do. Out there. South of Austin.
Oh, dude, seriously, give me all the info.
Bro, tell him about your pick.
Yeah.
What?
He hit the Jason Tatum 1-on-1 kaboom, sold it for 20K.
No shit.
And then we hit a Herbert NT out of 99, sold that for 20K.
Alright,
So Goose, who is putting on a trading card show down here, sports cards. They have a sports card show coming on and letting Dylan know, and that has piqued Dylan's interest. So he might come back down. Oh, wow. Everybody hitting the ace somehow. And we might see another big pot.
Yeah, this market's really gone. I sold that Jason Tatum card in about 4 hours.
And Dorso hidden 3-pair.
For 20K? Was 20K the highest or?
And he's going to lead right out.
4 days before the final.
Thinking that at least one of his other opponents has an ace. And he's correct here. Blake with a big ace.
It was out of Crown Royal, the 101 Green Caboon.
Anytime you can get
Oni calling with the red chips there.
How many vendors did you get over?
116.
Oh, dude, that's sick.
So in general, if you put out the big chips, that means you have a big hand. You put out the small chips. You can see Blake not that confident in his hand, calling with the red chips, and Dorso bet with the black chips.
Hey, why don't you post up there?
So Blake gonna need to hit a jack. Oh, CC Drew hitting a flush. CC Drew's all in. And Jack of Hearts seeing if he has any more money left in his wallet, as he is in to over 5,000. So Drew showing the flush.
Who runs better?
About that time. See that, Bull Bear? Yeah, I can't win.
And Dorso winning the side pot. There is a side pot. Dorso did win it.
Your dog has his game. Jerry, take a long break.
What's the delay, dealer?
They're just so surprised Andrew finally won a pot. Let's check the cards. Let's make sure it's messed up. Andrew won a hand.
So CC Drew finally winning a hand.
Unplug the table.
So this is the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. We are one of 4 streaming locations. All the locations stream at least twice a week. All the locations stream twice a week. So 4 times 2 is 8, only 7 days out of the week. And this is one of the reasons why this secondary channel was established. But the main reason why this secondary channel was established is because of all the great tournaments that are hosted here at the Texas Card House across the state. Take, for example, you got the Poker Atlas Tour making a stop in Dallas next month. Austin just wrapped up with their summer series. And then, as I mentioned earlier, the Trailblazer series going to be starting here in a couple of months, going to be making a stop at every location. But there is always a channel available to stream a final table. And this week, there is going to be a stream every day of the week on TCH Live Poker, either cash game or tournament. And this channel should be streaming a couple of times. Oh, Dylan, looks like he might be getting his aces cracked here as Fletcher flops trips.
Did you walk over here, or did you drive? It was too far from the truth.
Yeah, it's hard to drive away from. So I didn't want to walk with I had a lot of money on that. Apparently that's not going to be a problem.
I'm in the valley.
Chubb's put it on a move here with the deuces. Doesn't think anybody has a queen, but he's about to find out that Fletcher does indeed have the queen. Dylan should be able to get away from these aces now as he's getting 3-bet. So he's got to figure out that one of his opponents has the queen. And looks like he's going to make the discipline fold. Doesn't get married. Oh, Chubb's had a full house. I didn't realize. So 2 outs available for Fletcher. He can also go runner, runner, pair, pair. An 8 is now an out. And Chubbs will win the $3,700 pot.
I raised to 125 before we go call.
I don't think we've had a $5,000 pot tonight, but I can almost guarantee you we will have one before the night is over.
Where did you get on?
I've had it on like 3 times.
So Chubb's announcing he is in for 4,000. Yeah, the math adds up. He's in for 4,000. He's up 1,800.
What'd you start with?
Jack of Hearts in for 7,000, has 1,000 in front of him, and the other 6,000 is dispersed among the table. Dylan in for 3,000, and he is up 3,000.
What a cooler swap. Dylan did say he's paying lights out. Huh? Dylan said he was going to pay lights out.
Oh.
I raised, you re-raised, he folds. I go all in.
Yeah,
I could, yeah.
You misplayed it.
Yeah, for sure. I was trying to
Sorry, Frank, I didn't see the Chubbs flop the full house, but I did figure it out. There's a lot going on here.
Oh, you're saying free.
Yeah, there's a lot going on. I'm trying to check the comments,
Play it right this
and
time.
After consulting with dorsal,
I was about to call it this shit.
500?
Ricky Bobby gonna start a GoFundMe for Fletcher.
What?
Oh, Fletcher with the Kings. Second time he's had Kings tonight.
please tell me for the name.
Second time he has Kings tonight. His Kings got cracked by Queens earlier.
Bro, I don't think anybody had a name. I've seen this story before. Oh, I'm a favorite. He was a draw music.
So Dorso hitting a 10. Gaser a 10.
Dealer!
And Fletcher gonna double up.
Give the man his money.
You want to hit a flush?
Pay the man his money.
Oh, yeah. Oh, right, you're going to go. Oh, yeah.
Should have called off with something.
Mix up with King.
King to the east. Something really top. Jack's going to fight fair festival.
Nah, you gotta play with George. You would've just called that glass.
You played him perfect.
So this is random seat, and the players do draw for their seat, and randomly, the 4 players that are joining us tonight from the Coastal Bend area, winding up together. Seat 1, you have Blake. Seat 2, you have Drew. Seat 3, you have the Jack of Hearts. And seat 4, you have Dylan. So those 4 players representing the Corpus Christi area, and then the other 4 players representing the Rio Grande Valley.
Well, in order to play it, you got to buy a hat.
Hey, 4 rubber bands.
Bro,
Fletch. He's catching up. Take 4 rubber bands. He has 4 rubber bands, did no? No, he has 2 there. It's there. What is that, 30?
I put my fight in.
Oh, this is your 5. I thought you raised it to 30. No, you're good.
He read it. I made it 30. He called.
What a nigga. Yeah.
So you folded?
Yeah, I'm on tilt.
So CC Drew just calling the $5, as does Jack of Hearts, and Dylan raising it up with the Ace King to 30. Chubb's going to be making the call with the suited King. Goose not at his seat. Fletcher calls with the connecting cards. And we're going to have ourselves a 6-way pot.
Bro, it's been like crazy ass ace.
Maybe trouble for Chubbs here, as Dylan has top pair, top kicker, and he's putting out a small bet here. I don't know if he's trying to induce a raise by the bet sizing. $180 in the pot. He only bets 50, and he's going to get a call from top pair and middle pair here, as he is 69% right now, but Chubb's retaking the lead. It is a heart. Tiny bet here from Dylan. No, it's 125, excuse me. Chubb's just calling with his 2 pair. And Jack of Hearts will fold. Dylan going to need the board to repair. It does not. Over $500 in the pot. Dylan finally going to slow down. And let's see if Chubbs goes for some thin value. Chubbs does not. Chubbs checks it back. And Dylan will see he got turned.
Coming on, poker. Run like George.
You're in pretty good right now.
So if you're not familiar with the state of Texas, second biggest state in the United States, basically everything south of San Antonio considered South Texas. So Corpus Christi fallen in that category, and Edinburg, Texas, which is part of the Rio Grande Valley, also fallen in that area. I actually just read or saw a funny stat where if you drive across the state of Texas, it's going to take you longer to drive across the state of Texas than it will to drive from New York City to Chicago, which is crazy. So you can drive from New York City to Chicago, or you can drive all across the state of Texas and still be in Texas.
Somewhere, something like that. We played pool. Yeah, I wanted to go to poker night.
But Rio Grande Valley area located 3 hours directly south of San Antonio, and Corpus Christi about 2 hours southeast of San Antonio. They are on the coast. Rio Grande Valley also on the coast, but Edinburg, where the Texas Card House is located, about an hour inland. Two pair for Dylan. A pair and a flush draw for Fletcher. He's not going anywhere. He makes the call. And Fletcher's going to miss, but any ace makes a straight, so I don't think any more chips are going in the middle.
Yeah, so when you see the catcher, when they're trying to steal from first to second, the catcher gets it, he goes between his legs, and then he throws it. If they get him out and he does that shit, it's like 2 points on their side. Whatever the fuck. It's not actually on it.
Where did you see it? You saw a live game?
Yeah, it was on ESPN.
I know, but you haven't seen it in person.
Is there a tutorial I get to watch before the game? Because I have no idea. I would have no idea what's going on.
That guy on stilts. Fucking
Looks like Blake is putting on the button straddle. The minimum is $10 on the button. The maximum is $25. So action will be on CC Drew. Does not skip the blinds. It is not a Hard Rock straddle, not a Mississippi straddle, just a normal straddle. So action starting to the left. CC Drew calling with the K9, and Dylan raising it up with the suited ace to 80. Dorso making the call with the King Jack off. Goose making the call with the suited Jack. And Blake will be making the call as well with the best hand right now, the pocket sevens. So 5 ways to a $405 pot we go. And it's going to be a queen high flop. Goose flopping the nuts. Jack 9. And Dorso flopping open ender. So Dorso leads out with his open ender. Goose immediately raises him. I don't think Dorso is folding to a raise. Wow. Dorso does fold to a raise. Goose will show the nuts. So Dorso playing really good tonight. Made a nice hero call earlier with king high and makes a pretty quick fold with an open ender on the flop as Corpus Christi Drew, or CC Drew, the CC standing for Corpus Christi, the Drew short for Andrew, putting on the $25 button straddle. So Blake asking if he can straddle from behind, and the dealer letting him know that's a different game. Dorso raising it up to 100 with the ace queen.
Against the better judgment, he
Just
calls.
gonna outplay him this hand.
This hand always hits.
Oh wow.
CC Drew calling with the trucker hand. That's a Big 10-4, good buddy.
I've heard that one before.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
Dorso going to hit an ace.
Nice hand.
Puts out.
I already did.
Oh, Dorso betting in the dark again. Saw him do this earlier with the ace queen. Does it again. Worked out for him last time. Works out for him again. So winning 2 pots, betting the flop dark.
Always 9.
And looks like we might have a round of button straddles here. As Jack of Hearts, who is down over 6,000,
That's crazy that you haven't won a hand.
puts on the $25 button straddle.
Yeah, it's not like you've just been
I do not think Jack of Hearts has won a hand tonight. He's obviously been involved in a lot of hands since he's down over $6,000, but I do not think he has raked in a pot tonight. Dorso making the call with the suited queen. And looks like Blake going to be putting on a move here with the 10-8 of clubs.
My wife's a slot player. I'll fuck with roulette and slot.
So 3 ways to a flop we go. Fletcher with the natural 9.
Enjoy yourself because
Whatever you
you're
feel,
obviously
right?
not asking where you're gonna win. Because
The times that I've seen partners.
So Blake, who was the pre-flop 3-better, hitting a 10. Fletcher going all in here with bottom pair. Blake makes the quick call. And we're going to have ourselves a $1,000 pot here.
That's going to be good. 6 is going to be good.
So Fletcher going to need to hit a 6 or a tray
You got 8-9.
for this $1,200 pot. Doesn't have many outs left. 6 or a 3. And Blake will take it down.
The over 8 rubber bands is you're pushing right now. This is number 8.
The live line.
Is now at 13.5.
Yeah, so if you tuned into TCH Live Poker, the main channel on Sunday, we did have a tournament that Goose won. It was a $20 tournament with a $10,000 guaranteed prize pool. 2 starting days. $20 tournament, unlimited rebuys and add-ons for the first 4 hours. $10. Every $10 you gave the dealer got you 10,000 in chips. We had almost 200 entries that built a prize pool of over $35,000. A $20 tournament with a prize pool of over $35,000. $10,000 was the guaranteed for the prize pool. $10,000 is what first place wound up winning. So Goose there in seat 8 was the winner of that tournament. He got heads up and actually made a deal where he took home $9,000. So that was the stream. That was the TCH live stream for Sunday. Then Monday's stream was the final table of the Austin Summer Series. Then yesterday, Dallas had their stream. And tomorrow, Houston will have their stream. Normally, Houston has a Omaha stream. Not always, but normally. Ace 9-9, nobody with a 9. Dorso with an ace. Dylan also with an ace.
4.
The 8 kicker no longer playing, as both players have aces and 9s with an 8 kicker. Open ender for Jack of Hearts, and he's gonna bet his open ender here. Dylan gonna look him up. Dorso not ready to let go of his 3-pair.
Trying to catch some shows.
So Jack of Hearts gonna need a 10 or a 5. Oh, nope. It's still the same hand. Aces full of nines.
At the Cosmo.
Opium?
Opium at the Cosmo.
What is?
Fucking
So what is the? Is it like a magic? Is it a?
Is it Union Wife only?
Yeah,
Yeah, bro. It's like adult comedy slash like acrobat slash entertainment.
Opium.
It's like absinthe. Have you seen absinthe?
So chop it up between Dylan and Dorso.
Take a gummy before it's back.
And Jack of Hearts still has not won a pot.
So when we saw Christi back where you feel all the effects.
What do you mean? Like it vibrates, like the chair vibrates, like
Yeah, it's like 5D or 6D or
You talking about Sphere?
Yes,
Yeah.
bro.
That's a cool show.
But like you feel like the vibration.
It's about
like,
it's about
If someone
Earth.
throws water, you'll
Yeah.
feel this stop.
Yeah.
Opium is about Earth.
No.
Yeah, like
The Sphere show.
something
Earth, bro. Opium's like fun.
So 2 players up over 3,000. 2 players up over 2,000. And everybody else in the red.
The sun is like when you'll feel deep.
like the wind blows. Yes, I don't know.
No, it's badass.
Bro, I went to Disney and there's a new Avatar ride. And it's like that.
Yeah.
Bro, you're on one of the fucking dragons or whatever.
And you feel
Bro,
the
you're
fucking.
flying through. Dude, it's amazing. At Disney.
Oh, Magic Kingdom.
It's the newest ride that they have.
It's
Bro,
awesome.
we did it. We waited in line the longest I ever waited for a line. Like an hour and 45 minutes. I promise you, after I got out, I wanted to pay somebody $100 so I can cut a line.
You didn't get the
It was
express
so
pass?
fucking cool.
You gotta get the express pass, bro.
I think we had it. It's still long in fucking line.
Bro, I paid like 2,000 just for express pass. For that one part.
I swear to God, I told Rocky.
Just that wasn't included in the
Dorso put in a move on here. Saw everybody just called his straddle. Figures nobody's that strong, so he raises. He figures right, nobody's that strong, but that's not going to stop these players from making the call. CC Drew did not drive 2 hours to fold an ace pre-flop. And we are going 4 ways to a pot that's over $900. CC Drew flopping trips. Pretty much everybody else missing. Goose going to put out a 1/3 size bet here that is not going to make it through. CC Drew thinking about raising as there is 2 diamonds on the board. Just going to make the call.
No, you're good. Two more.
Yeah, but we recommend seeing hot dogs.
It's better for the stream.
So Goose drawn dead.
For whatever reason, like the person on CB was taking a long time to use this.
Oh, Goose
I'm never eating this street again.
continuing on with his story.
Yeah, of course not.
He is representing an ace. The problem is
The action was over there.
CC Drew has that ace.
Don't get the hot dog.
Don't get the hot dog.
I think Goose is done bluffing here.
Bro, Terry Black's was 195 plus 3.
Going next weekend.
Everyone says that's the best barbecue.
Got it?
Let's see if he's done bluffing. No, he is not done bluffing. Goose emptying out the clip. And Drew obviously calling him. He only had $500 left.
Who you been with? Well, I'm trying to call. You gotta stop.
Drew, it's hard to keep you
So I do like the effort from Goose, but I do think we should have shut down on the river. And not necessarily based upon his hand, but based upon Drew's stack sizing. Drew only had $500 left in his stack.
Like, what are you doing?
Once he called,
Once I called, you should stop.
once he called the $600 bet on the turn, he was pretty much priced in.
Stop giving me chips.
I never win. Well,
Get this guy. I don't want to win. Get this fucking guy.
Yeah. How was Isaac?
Is there a lot of people?
You see that queen?
Is there a lot of people viewing it?
Queen versus
Yeah.
I didn't see how many.
Yeah, so 4 players are from the Corpus Christi area, and those are the 4 players right there, seats 1 through 4. It was random seat drawings, and they all randomly drew half of the table. Blake, is Blake gonna add on? No, it looks like he was just
Alright, I'm gonna propose something.
checking.
Jim's gonna raise, we're all gonna fold.
I don't want it that way. I don't want it that way.
Let him win.
So we do have a dealer change about 2 hours into tonight's stream.
I don't want it that way.
We have the return of Jeremiah.
Yeah.
100% if we do that, he's going to pick up ace.
His friends call him Jerry.
That would be.
His enemies call him Scary Jerry.
He would never come back.
Yeah, don't bother me.
He would never come back.
I'll forget about it tomorrow morning.
We should set up another stream for when your card show is. Well, play the stream and do the card show.
Oh, like y'all come to the card show.
We'll go to the card show and then play the stream the next day. That'd be fun.
Alright, we have a gentleman, we have a $15 button straddle.
So $15 straddle from Chubbs. Goose raising it blind to 30. Fletcher will fold the 6-9 hand.
See, Andrew's going to fold hands now that Jerry's back.
And it is Jack of Hearts has the Jack of Hearts and the Jack of Clubs. He's going to be putting on the re-raise here.
You know what, Bob?
Son, do the right thing,
I don't
son.
want it that way.
You know what?
Yeah, son, do the right thing.
Everybody fold, we all clap, bro.
Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for folding this hand.
Play your card.
So Jim, Jack of Hearts has not won a hand
Everybody lays it down.
for 2 hours. The whole table celebrated his win, and how fittingly he does have the Jack of Hearts in his hand.
9-7-3-2.
He finally won a hand.
They all folded. They all folded.
He did raise and we all folded.
I had Jack.
Yeah, this is an uncapped game. The stream is always uncapped here at Texas Card House Grand Valley. 2 of these players bought in for $3,000. Another player is in for over $7,000. So these players are not mic'd, but there is an overhead mic. Sometimes you're able to hear the players, but when the dealer change was taken into effect, when the dealer change happened, it was a little quiet, and somebody at the table said, hey, the next time Jack of Hearts raises, we should just all fold pre-flop, that way he wins a hand. And to his credit, he said, I don't want to win like that, I don't want to win like that.
Hey, he's going south. He's going south. He's going south.
But he did have a good hand. He did take it down with a good hand.
I'm real good at making chips disappear. Haven't you? I have a bunch of them. They're all gone.
5 players.
That was pretty good.
That was solid.
5 ways we go to a flop. Goose hidden middle pair, but it is Dorso who is going to bet the 10-4. Blake making the call with bottom pair. Got 2 Rio Grande Valley players versus 1 Corpus Christi player. Goose still out in front. Looks like it's going to go check around. And Dorso, who was messing around with the 10-4, going to wind up with the best hand on the river. And he's going to bet.
2 bits is a quarter. 4 bits is
Looks like Goose is going to keep him honest.
I'm a 10.
Yeah, Rebel Poker doing the math. And I knew this was going to be a big game.
Alright, Drew. See you later, Drew.
And according to Rebel Poker, there's about 25K on the table.
I grew up watching cheerleaders.
I know all the cheers. Go to basketball games to watch Rebel ref.
Oh yeah, that was badass. We're harassing them. Bro, it was super fun.
$25 button straddle.
Come on, ref. Come on, ref. How call was that? And he has a straight face. The whole first half. Until
Dylan raising it up with the ace jack. Fletcher, who did straddle 25 on the button, is going to be going all in here with his suited ace. Dylan will be looking him up. The only question is, will he re-raise to isolate? Dorso is also in this hand. So does Dylan just put in the call to isolate, or does he re-raise? He is re-raising to isolate here. Dorso will get out of the way, and Fletcher going to need to go clubbing if he wants to win this hand. Paired board gives him some chop outs.
yeah, the parents were asking like, who you rooting for? They couldn't figure it out. Against the ref. But they're like, you're happy it's a foul, but not happy. Like, who you rooting for? And we told them.
Oh, and Dylan hitting the jack right off the rip. But Fletcher trying to go clubbing. But the clubs are closed on Wednesdays.
Barrels, fruit table.
Yeah, I know Rebel Poker's from the California area, and a lot of their cash games have very low limits when it comes to buy-ins. The maximum.
Wow. Is that what you're thinking?
Never played at the Hustler, have played at the Bike,
Drew, you still have to play.
have played at the Commerce Casino, and the Gardens, which used to be Hawaiian Gardens. Also played at Hollywood Park. So CC Drew on a break right now. He feels like he doesn't run good with this dealer. So he is taking a break, probably tuning into the stream right now to see what he missed. Maybe calling the wife. Heads up we go. Pair of Rio Grande Valley players going at it. And Goose going to hit top pair. Chubbs was the pre-flop aggressor. But he does check. And Goose puts out a small $50 bet. Saw him do this earlier with top pair. Chubbs turning clubs, and all the clubs are available. I don't think I've ever seen that before. All the clubs are left in the deck. Not one club was dealt. Well, excuse me, Goose has a club in his hand. But all the other clubs are available. And I just mentioned it earlier, the clubs are closed on Wednesdays. Chubbs putting out a bluff on the river and getting a snap call from Goose. Somebody has ordered a remote massage for Jim, who is going by the Jack of Hearts tonight. It's kind of funny, as the tableside massages are available here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley. How would we do that? I could I go and sell you my information. I got Venmo, I got Zelle. $1 a minute on the massage.
Alright, we have a 15, 30, $60 strap.
There was nothing back to the board. Oh, so the real question is, why did he go with Key High?
Hey, who said this?
My wife.
Yeah, so Drew is back, and he did call his wife.
What did you have? Wow. 3-7?
His wife giving him a hard time
She loves to play Ultimate Texas Hold'em.
when he bluffed and Dorsal hero called him with the king.
You start with the hold hand and then 60. There's like you check for bet before the flop.
All right, Jack of Hearts has won one hand tonight,
The one where you get 3 cards.
and looks like he's going to try to win this hand with the Queen of Hearts.
Both are fun. I like Ultimate Texas Hold'em better.
So that one's how you play it?
You get down like 2 cards, and you can.
Oh, they put the
Yeah.
flop?
Yeah, you can, but you can pick before the flop if you want to put money behind seat 6, and then like based off what you make money. Like,
Pre-flop, you could bet up
set,
one time
plus-
hold.
So if you don't hit shit, you don't.
You lose.
You just check it.
Well, you just gotta beat the dealer.
And on the river, if you haven't beat anything, you decide if you want to call your high card or whatever. Your
So fair fight here.
parents-
Pocket pair versus 2 overcards. Pocket pair out in front right now.
You put an ante out, and you have to decide pre-flop whether you 3 or 4x your ante.
So perhaps things turning around for Jack of Hearts here.
Oh!
Only one overcard to the Jacks. Dorsal making the call. And will it be the Jack of Hearts' second hand
Come on, man.
that he wins tonight? The 2 red Jacks are still available. Those are in the deck. Those are Dorsal's immediate outs. He also has some runner straight outs. 10, 10 queen,
10 for a sweat? That's what I
8, and Jack of Hearts gonna win his second hand of the night. And even the guy who paid him off here is cheering for him.
You guys out here in the valley are pretty cool. You cheer when I win a pot.
Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
You also have that statue on the poker knife.
So I thought Dorsal was in for 3,000, but maybe he rebought 2,000 at some point.
Yeah, man, I told you guys are the best.
Jack of Hearts get into fist bump for winning his second hand of the night. He's still down over 5,000, but he just won a pot.
Like the players?
They saw you in the stream, they made you want to come down.
For sure. They drove all the way over here for you.
Stop.
$10 straddle.
I love him the most. But stop.
Rubber band man to be there?
Rubber Band Man. That's the next name of the street. Rubber Band Man.
T.I., baby.
Fletcher with the ace-jack suited going to be raising it up to 75.
Yeah, pops. They're 4 pops.
There's a rapper, his name's T.I. that you call him
T.I.
What happened in that? We were on the same earth. just different
3 ways we go to a flop. And it's going to be top pair for Fletcher, middle pair for Chubbs, and a gut shot for Goose. Once again, this side of the table is the Rio Grande Valley players. That's just how it worked out with the random draw.
And it's not like it's like short set 5-4.
425. Hard draw?
So Chubb's going to need a lot of help, has 4 immediate outs. Also has some runner outs, like a 6 of diamonons.
Jack and Indy. Jack and Indy.
Let's just show how well George
You can
is.
do it, son.
Bro.
Actually, it's scared to fucking do it, son. Yes, Dad. Dad. Hey, Jack and Indy.
Hey, deuce. Hey.
Oh, there's a straight draw. Now a 6 works. Chubb's already collected his money.
Hey.
2 pair for Chubb.
Bro! How do you do it, Georgie? Bro, he runs like Hermit. I
Dude,
swear.
he does run pure. I see him do it.
He runs like Hermit, bro.
Hold on, goes like that.
Cue the music.
He knew it. He knew it.
Well, if you're serious, Alexander, I will get him the massage. Just Zell me the money. It is area code 956 457 4878. The last name's going to be Ebrom, E-B-R-O-M. Yeah, so area code 956 457 hurt. Area code 956 457 4878. Last name Ebrom, E-B-R-O-M.
The camera was on us too when I was fucking.
We have a $25 button straddle, gentlemen. $25.
Y'all are some sick fucks, man. I wouldn't want to hear it.
Right? It'd be so fucking boring.
It's been a good stream, bro. The last couple weeks were fucking
25 play. It's gonna be fun to watch back.
Friday. Put it
Yeah,
on
we'll put
Friday.
it on Friday. It's not gonna be that good fun.
He's gonna be like, we're gonna skip through the first hour and a half. We're not gonna watch any of that shit.
Until the Jack-
So Fletcher rebuying once again.
No, I'm gonna play, but until 3 on. I gotta go to the road.
25? It was 1,000. He said, he told me.
Who's deadline?
Take another one, please.
Yourself?
It's for them and another alternate.
Hold on. We need
Let's wait. He said he had 1,000 behind, but there was around 500. We just want to make sure it was good.
So Fletcher rebuying for 1,000, but the chip runner only bringing in 500. So they're just making sure
But I will get there right at 12.
that the chips are correct before they continue, because you don't want to get involved in a big hand not knowing how much exactly in chips a player has behind.
Oh, yeah. Or I text you, like, hey, I'm gonna make sure. Yeah, like, dude, I'm walking in. No worries, take your time.
So good to have Martin back.
No. God, si quieres ir a pregúntale a...
All right, heads up, one, two, Red beer.
David. Hey, is it great play here? Yes.
No, you don't have to text me. You can just tell me in the comments.
I can tell Roxy. Don't worry, buddy. I can tell Roxy.
Tell Maria to tell Blanca to call the great play. Tell Maria to tell Blanca to call the great play.
For the break thing. Oh, everybody voted?
Blanca did that.
Yeah, so this is why they were getting Fletcher's chips correct, just in case if he got involved in a hand here. So Fletcher with top pair turning a flush draw now, putting in a small bet. Dylan coming along. Oh, and Dylan gets there. Fletcher with another 50, but Dylan's going to be raising here. How big is the raise going to be? Yeah, Dylan's just going to set them all in. No, a $200 raise.
Hey, welcome back, sir. Thank you, man.
Yeah, Fletcher makes the call, and going to see the bad news.
Very good. Play good.
Nah, he doesn't work.
Gotta get him in. Gotta get him in, man. Do we all order filet also?
So we did. The players started playing at 7:15 Central Time. 7:15 Central Time. The 15-minute delay was added on there. Oh, well, okay, so I just got I just got $30 from somebody not named Alexander. So I won't say the name, but I guess Alexander, if you want to say the name or one of the names in the comment, because I just want to make sure that this Zell's going to the right person. So I did just get, somebody did just Zell me, but the name is not Alexander Hernandez. So all right, so I just want to make sure, Alexander, can you tell me the first name that it was, the first name that the Zell is listed under? Because I just want to make sure that the money goes to the right place. Actually never done this before. In regards to
the master running up the stack. That's insane.
That's not the one that hangs out with Angel. No. With the red hair.
Dude, there was one time he actually cashed out. I don't know if the game broke.
Yeah.
The game broke or something, but there was a line of people waiting.
Because they knew what he was getting.
He was fun to play with. Great entertainment.
Never knew how to get up. He never found a cave.
yeah, so I believe somebody bought a massage for somebody, but I just want to make sure the money's going to the right place. So I guess Alexander just sent me a text with a screenshot to confirm the Zelle, or just let me know. Oh, there you go. You got it. All right. That is correct. That is correct. All right, so here we go. I'm going to take a little break. Well, so he's not in his seat right now, but we're in a 15-minute delay, so I will let him know. What name do I tell him sent in this massage? Alexander Hernandez? Or the name that's on the cell?
It's crazy, except for these two guys that know what I'm talking about. This guy gets so plastered. He'll be at the fucking poker table. You're there enjoying your hand. You're in the middle of a hand. You could have a stone cold nuts, and Jordan comes up to you. Random as fuck, like, bro, what the fuck?
You're trying to be serious.
But you can't get mad at him because you know, like, his state of mind, he's fucked up, and he's like,
Oh, and then yeah, hey.
So I will wait for seat 3 to get back in his seat, even though we're on the 15-minute delay.
Eat the water burger.
Live straddle.
Sleep at the table, and then wake up and be brand new again. I've seen you do that, and then scoop.
Hey, I did that the other day.
Where?
That was Monday. Oh yeah, wait, was that Monday?
Oh, we got the Cajun Asian.
Bro, I started drinking with Jerry at 10:30 p.m.
Wow. And then?
And I just stopped drinking till 2 p.m. the next day.
Cajun Asian checking in from the Philippines.
I did like the fucking World Poker Tour, right? I went to over there, I went here, I went to underground.
Grew up in the New Orleans area. That's where the Cajun Asian comes from. Or that's where the Cajun part comes from. But he is Filipino. That's where the Asian part comes from. All right, I got you, Alex. All right, so I'm going to take a quick break after this hand and find one of the waitresses here to give Jim a massage. And then you should either see the massage or see me in the room here
Stories that I'm like, bro,
in 15 minutes.
No way.
They were reminding me all the incidents. Like, oh, you know,
Bro, I saw you skull.
Oh, this is going to be a chop pot.
Then you stole Fletcher's Bob, ate it, fell asleep for 30 minutes, had to take like this, woke up, and they scooped. And then we scooped, and I was like, wow. Standard. That's the wrong game. I don't belong.
All right, I got you, Alex. All right. So taking a quick break. You can hear the players talk. BRB.
obviously I'm drunk, right? I remember when I wake up and I love going through my phone and see like all the shit that I'm saying, and I'll see pictures on the what the fuck is I doing? Last year.
It's the best. It's the best.
I was paying $5.
You know, bro.
Hey, Goose, for sure, you should go check out Opium, bro. I think y'all like it. Opium at the Cosmo. Or Absinthe outside season.
That's right across the
Yeah. Absinthe's good.
What's the best show you've ever been to?
Oh, bro, I've seen them all. I've seen a lot of them.
What's your favorite?
Beatles love.
I like,
Yes. And 2 calls. 4 players. I wish we and Ross went to more shows than we do.
and one of the times they made me a part of the show.
7. Which one?
Mr. Yeah, so they roll, there's a baby, right, on the stage, and he's playing with a ball, the ball goes off the stage. And he's like, asking for it, right? And, yeah, wow, Trent Riley. So then he gets off the stage and gets on the stage, and he's like, needs help to get on the stage. And instead of like helping him, I spank the shit out of him. Oh! So he turns around.
4 bets 15.
And he gets like
All right.
a chuponi and he squeezes it and soaks me.
Water.
Yeah, with water.
He's improvising, right? Because you fucking slapped
Yeah,
in the ass.
I don't think he's expecting that.
So what was your reaction on that shit?
And I was like, what the You motherfucker. Yeah. So
I saw that.
they came back later, they said, hey, we'd like you backstage or whatever. So they bring him back on stage. He's driving a golf cart and it breaks down. And then he's calling me Dada, right? So he comes and gets
So
me,
back-to-back
and I have to
double paired boards.
on stage.
Dylan gonna bluff here.
Yeah, I'm part of the stage.
Oh, Dorso calling with the 10.
Yeah, so he's in the golf cart and I'm helping push the broken down golf cart.
Yeah, so you can see Jack of Hearts back in his seat, and you should see me pop in here in 15 minutes as somebody from the chat is trying to get a massage for the Jack of Hearts as he is down over 5,000.
Bro, I love the magic show. She lives pretty badass.
Oh, yeah.
She lives?
Actually, you know what? I just remember what.
That's the win, right?
$25.
It was at the Mirage.
One of the stages.
Oh, it's at the win now.
It's at the win now?
25 play. One of the stages rolled over his foot at the end of like 2 calls. The audience thought it was like a joke at first. He's like, Bill
10 bids.
and he had to like stop. And like,
I still can't believe I heard that shit. Incredible.
All right, so we got 2 players with diamonds, and Goose raising it up here. It's a pretty big raise from Goose. He's got spades.
You said 10 there. 24, 36, 30 minutes. You said 10 there. Okay.
Jeff Fletcher is good on that one.
Drew getting a count, doesn't like what the count is. And let's see what Dorso does here. Yeah, Dorso making the call. So the battle of the aces.
Right here, look.
We got 60.
The Jabba Michael Jackson won, yeah, Jabba.
I need a deuce dealer, a deuce.
Oh,
Okay.
So Dorso hitting a straight draw.
Hey, the ladies there, Drew. Drew,
Yeah.
great lady.
Oh, hell yeah.
It does go check, check.
12.
Oh, Dorso hitting his deuce. It does go check, check. And Dorso going to wind up with the best hand, hitting the deuce.
Ace deuce to beat the goose. Oh, calm down, Dr. Seuss.
So ace deuce beating the goose, as it looks like Andrew now buying some snacks for his crew.
Gotta put it all in your mouth.
Oh,
The whole thing.
yeah. She sells crack. Crack in a box. Yeah, literally.
Oh, good. Yeah, I heard about that.
Right?
Yeah,
How about you?
Yeah. Throw me one. Just throw me one.
Don't do it. It's not on my table.
Yeah, no, dude, you're not gonna be able to just get one.
You can.
No.
Well, I'm not saying like baseball.
All right, we have a $25 button straddle. Action starts in the small blind. Like try to play.
I'll take a water too, please.
Yes.
2 folds, 3 calls.
Jack of Hearts making the call with the Ace of Hearts.
Is that how we're...
Hey, seriously,
Oh, Dorso putting on the 3-bet with the Ace King. Fletcher moving all in. So let's see the hands they have as the action tracker is still picking up. So they haven't punched in the fold yet. There's the fold.
27 bits. 28 bits.
Oh, Fletcher in bad shape here. So Fletcher decided to make a move at the wrong time.
She's gonna bring more, partner. She will bring more right now.
Action's on you again, sorry.
Those things changed my life.
Bro, she has a whole Yeti full of
One fold,
sells out her
3 folds, 6 calls. For your truck.
Thank you guys for donating.
How much is it?
285. Yes.
I thought you were gonna fresh grapes with taking life. That's what I thought. This is like the deep fried.
No, that's for you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you.
I'll be right back.
Yes, please. Thank you.
So does Dorso just make the call as the action tracker's catching up?
For sure.
Out of all the diabetes that's in there,
6 raises into 125, sorry. 6 shoulders, 125. And then 8 calls.
I don't know if you want it. I'm gonna have like six or seven more than I'm done with. I can't eat
Yeah, you can't eat them all, yeah.
Or
I think
I'll take
six-
one more.
I think 7 is like a lot.
Yeah, one player on it, heads up to the side pot.
One more.
You want to go, Drew?
Yeah, so Dorso just making the call, and Goose going to be flopping open-ended here. Now has a pretty good equity.
Check.
Ace King still out in front.
4.
Ace King going to take it down.
8 checks.
All right, so I do have an update on the massage. The Jack of Hearts did not want the massage. So I let Alex know, and he said double it and give it to the next person. So I'm going to take another quick break, going to go out and let Dylan know he has won a massage. Fletcher going to be rebuying. 2 players down over 5,000 in this 5-5 game.
Negative 4.
Rojas.
2 and then
We have a $25 button straddle. Our $25 button straddle.
Rojas.
Alright, $25 button straddle. Action starts in the small blind. Yes, I said that.
Rojas. What did that? 7-6 partner. I needed a 9, a 4, a 7, or a 6.
Yeah.
I needed everything partner.
We could have seen you in the set, but
3 folds.
I don't call that shit. I don't know.
that's a flop. 853.
Ace King.
You folded them, so sorry. I don't know if I put them back. I'm so sorry.
Or take it, please.
Yeah, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 raises to 100. 9 folds.
All right, so we got a taker on the massage. So Dylan the villain going to be getting the massage here in 15 minutes.
Yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. All right, son, I'll see you later.
Brandon, what are you doing with that rack?
Thanks for the help.
Middle set for Goose, gut shot for Blake, bottom pair for Drew, something for everyone, and it goes check around. Heart coming on the turn. Goose the only one with a heart, over 90% to win the pot as the cards lie. Goose going to be putting out about $125.
Now Brandon starts saying, now that I have a nutty board.
Oh, baby, little Debbie coming at you.
That part of the...
No, that's the competition part, but we'll fuck them up. Twice on Sunday, too.
You're little Debbie?
Oh, get in there.
Sets?
Yes.
Sets?
Yes.
You don't break that card.
Oh, God, spot on. How good are you, Drew? Good God. I had King 9 with the 9 of hearts.
Get in there. We got 10 hearts.
You know that just live stream, right?
Yeah, so
Just say.
C3 Jim. Only Mama Poker Nights touches him.
CC Drew.
So RG3 wanted to zell me now. $5 and I'll send you on Joe if you can say the alphabet backwards.
Nah, actually, no.
Get a rack?
No. I'd be more worried if he had Kit Kat.
Oh, Mark, at 10 o'clock,
Kit Kat?
I'm putting in an alarm.
Chubbs with the Kings raises it up to 20 under the gun. No straddle this hand, surprisingly, from any player. Jack of Hearts making the call with the 5 of Hearts here. And that's going to bring along... Oh, actually, Jack of Hearts 3-betting. And here comes the 4-bet from Chubbs, and he'll take it down. Yeah, so if you don't know about Poker Nights, they are a social club in the Corpus Christi area. I have played there before, good action, and it does start early. I think they start like at 10 in the morning. I know sometimes it's hard to find a game during the day, depending on where you live, but they do have good action early and often.
Hey, I want some of those. I want some of those. Great.
Is that Mexican now, Blake?
What's up?
So you Mexican now?
I'm married into it, yeah. Man, you're a brave man.
We got 4
RGV crew.
You smell it?
I don't like that.
Fletcher with the ace-king. Still out in front.
Thomas. Johnson. He walks away with the Mexico hat.
Goose turning a 5, and he will bet the 5. Only $15. And Goose going to wind up with the best hand.
I'm playing all my fucking good hands.
Looks like Blake taking a break. He is up 3,000. Dylan up 4,000. So 2 of the 4 players
You guys excited about the Cowboys TV channel they got?
from Corpus Christi leading the way.
Oh, wow.
So you're not just a magician. You're also a comedian. Yeah, fuck.
I'll fuck with that.
You know why birds fly upside down over Dallas? Nothing worth shitting on.
They what? They what?
Nothing worth shitting on.
What are you? Let me guess, you're an Eagles fan?
Worse.
Washington?
The Redskin.
Commander now.
You can't say that, Jerry.
You're from there or just
Virginia originally.
Yeah, because my father-in-law
He's a DC boy.
He's a Washington fan too, but he's not even fucking from there. He's just random.
So Dylan taking a seat to the deuces. And we'll be going 4 ways to a flop. Blake out flopping Dylan here, hitting top pair. And Goose has a very interesting hand here, has a straight draw and a flush draw. Blake gonna bet half pot. Picks up 2 quick calls as Dorso has a gut shot. Blake putting out another 50.
I need a deuce of spades.
And Goose hitting his flush does check it. So Goose needed a duck for a straight. Instead, he gets a diamond for a flush.
What happened? So, Alex
There we go.
Corpus is watching in the chat.
There's me walking in,
Bought you a massage. No. So,
letting C3 know that Alex bought him a massage, and
I don't
Jim
do a massage.
saying no to the massage.
I don't ever do one.
okay. Alex,
Hey, who the fuck is commentating right now? What's going on?
well, nobody's commentating right now. Well, go back.
Yeah, tell him thank you, but I don't, he knows I don't do that.
So why would he buy it for you?
Huh?
Why would he buy it for you?
Just to see if I would do it.
No, he probably sees the tension going on about.
No, he just, I would never do that. They know that.
Alright, small blind. Sorry.
Testing you. They're testing you.
Well, pass the massage over here. I'm a fucking loser, dude. I'm not gonna look at you. Carnal.
Alex tried to buy me a massage. What's that? Alex? Yeah. He texted the guy to pay for a massage.
Commentator came out here holding out money to your
And the
dad.
girl
Said Alex in the chat wants to pay for a massage.
Oh, that's amazing.
$4. No, he had a money already.
Oh, unfortunately, what I said.
I saw it. I was looking at the same thing. No, he did. He had it once, but then on the bottom I saw he had a 20.
Alex is so funny.
It's gotta be Alex and Nathan, right?
Of course.
Both players hitting an ace. Yeah, I said Alex sent the massage, and they knew which Alex it was right away. Oh, the 7's gonna play for Chubbs.
Seven, eight, six.
I don't know what you were trying to get accomplished with that.
Like 7, 8.
I believe the stream from Austin is wrapping up if they're not done yet. They're still going, but we do have more viewers. So thank you everybody for tuning in.
You know, like 7,
8, 6. Like, so he ate it? 7, 8. Hello.
wow. We got a retired comedian over here. Oh god, that was great.
2 folds.
Never seen Fennel so before.
4 raises to 25. 6 raises to 75.
7, 8,
6. 7 folds, 8 folds. 9 folds. I don't know.
You know what Alex was like?
Hey, welcome back, bro.
Hey!
What's up, guys?
Jerry's still in the box.
It's gonna take another 20 minutes.
Are you kidding me? No, of course. I'm not doing that.
Just trying to walk on and say, hey, I'm gonna wire you. I'm gonna tip $50
You get a
for
massage.
certificate stuff.
They do good job. Thank you so much.
Sweet guy.
Isaac or what?
You can donate on the
stream.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And who gets that?
The channel. Yeah, the channel gets it.
Isaac Bryan, text me here for your Cash App withdrawal deposit.
I think that's what happened.
I'll go-
Yeah. I'm pretty sure Isaac told him sniped his.
Yeah,
Cash App.
because Isaac was gonna put it on his pocket.
Who is it? What's the commentator's name? Isaac.
Good guy.
Oscar's
You were like, who's commentating? He said no one.
He's a good guy. I said it because the cameras are
Fight it flag.
Raise it up.
Raisins right.
That way the big blank will stroll
I'm in there like
So Dorsal raising it up to 25 with Big Lick. And Goose making the call
How much is?
Let's get outplay on this hand.
with the suited connectors. So we got an even fight here. No, we have a 3-bet from CC Drew to 175 with the Jack 10 of clubs. Both him and Blake have a straight flush. So everybody with suited connectors, 2 players with clubs, 1 player with hearts, and 2 a flop we go, 550 in the middle, and it's going to be trips for Blake. Goose going to need a heart. Instead, it'll be a full house versus full house. Blake betting, and CC Drew has the 10 of hearts as his only out.
Jerry, how do you manage to give me a full house and still be the losing hand?
So CC Drew, I mentioned it earlier, he feels like he runs bad with this dealer. And he can't believe his luck, full house versus full house. But keep in mind, any queen makes a full house. We can see that Blake does have that queen. But CC Drew hit a better full house just in case if his opponent has a 10. No, it's the same full house. Jacks, 10's full of queens. He's literally kissing his chips away.
Just like that.
So Blake, who did win the first hand tonight, it was a $100 flip. Every player put in $100 blind, and they ran a Omaha hand that Blake won with quad 10.
It's okay. Daniel calls her exact hand is football. Just for reassurance.
Yeah, normally we don't do bomb pots on the street.
Wow.
Normally we don't do bomb pots on the street. It is possible. It's just a little more work for the production crew to do, and just kind of want to keep things simple. Now, if you do play here at the Texas Card House Rio Grande Valley, we do run double board PLO bomb pots at every dealer change. So every half hour, there will be a $5 bomb pot. And I should be coming back into the room pretty soon here, letting Dylan know that Alex got him a massage.
Conquest was open down the road. I need a reload.
So Blake putting in the raise here with the pocket pair. Sizing a little bit small. It was a $25 button straddle, 2 players called, and he raises it up to 75. So both players call.
Are you sure? I am sure.
And
Alex said
And-
we give it to the next person.
there we go. I'm letting Dylan know that he wanted a massage.
Hey, yes. She's the best.
This is fun. $30 they owe me, so.
Okay.
They owe me, yeah.
We figured that you put your
You
electronic
put
in there.
your phone number on the street?
Yeah, was that not supposed to be?
Oh, I hope they fuck you up.
He's hoping somebody calls.
I'm gonna watch it just to get your number, not because I already have it.
You already have my
send it out to everybody's spam list. I'm gonna put it on every strip.
There we go. 15-minute delay checks out. Yeah, somebody noticing that Drew did change hats. Started the stream with a Poker Nights hat, changed it to a Corpus Christi Veterans Memorial High School hat. And he probably should have changed it to the Jam hat. Shout out to the Cajun Asian.
Full value. Jerry, full value.
Yeah, fair? Yes.
Seat 1.
All right, so Dylan will get situated for his massage. And we will let you know that Dylan is leading the way here. Almost $4,000 in profit. Blake not too far behind. He's up $3,600. Oh, Jack of Hearts.
I'm gonna like fall asleep.
Here, it was 30 minutes.
We're
going down.
Full hour.
We're going an hour. Fuck it.
Fuck 'em up.
Rip it.
Alex definitely wants to lose.
So game started off pretty crazy. It's still crazy, but not as crazy as before. But we can see these pots are pretty big, 5-5. As we have Jack of Hearts flopping top pair, top kicker. Middle pair for CC Drew. Bottom pair for Blake. And it looks like it's going to go check around. Now top 2 pair for Jack of Hearts. That's going to give Goose a straight draw with the Jack. And Jack of Hearts getting tricky. Check in once again. And we've been seeing Goose do this a lot tonight. Betting small. And here comes the big raise from Jack of Hearts. Oh, Goose making the call here with his gut shot. All 4 jacks are available. And instead, it'll be the Queen of Diamonds. 175 is the bet. Goose making the quick fold. And let's see if Jack of Hearts is still down 5,000.
Nice hand, Jimbo.
He's still down over 5,000. 2 players down over 5,000 in this $5 no limit game. These players are already talking about running it back next month during the 956 Sports Cards card show that's going to be taking place down here in the Rio Grande Valley. AC Doocy for Goose will just limp the $5.
Does the airport here have direct flights today?
Yeah.
2.5 hours, 3 hours?
2 a day.
2 a day?
You're risking your life every time you get on that plane.
Yeah? Rough plane?
Yeah. Direct with Visa, baby.
That's pretty cool.
What's the 60-minute thing on Legion?
For Legion?
Yeah.
Not seen it?
No. Don't watch it.
Set of 7s for Blake. Very coordinated board.
Whenever I get on plane. I'll have that if I watch it.
Yeah, what? I'm going Southwest. Like at 100.
Southwest is just
your
your
life insurance policy, there's a clause in there that if you fly Legion, you're not covered. Check your life insurance. Any life insurance? How much is?
200. How much is?
Now you're fucked.
No, I'm not going.
Well, make sure you lose some money here before you.
Blake getting no action.
No, I just. So 3 days ago, that fucking stuff.
Yeah, so the players talking about flights to Vegas. There are actually direct flights available to Las Vegas, to the Rio Grande Valley on Allegiant Air. Direct, non-stop. Non-stop from McAllen. Airport code MFE.
my time. Every time Jerry gets in the box,
All right, CC Drew excited about the dealer change. CC Drew excited about the dealer change as we do have Ashley coming back.
Jerry's badass.
So direct flights from the Rio Grande Valley on Allegiant, airport code MFE. That is the McAllen Airport. McAllen, the next city over from Edinburg. And if you don't know, if you're from Corpus Christi, they just announced a new airline to your airport as Frontier is going to be flying direct to Denver. Super cheap flights, $100 round trip. And those flights are going to be starting, I believe, in October. So direct flights to Denver, to Corpus Christi. And Dylan saying, thank you for the massage, Alex. Oh, Kings the third time that Fletcher has Kings. The ace showing up, so that's going to slow things down. Dorso hitting a queen, now betting. Small bet. Fletcher just going to make the call as we do go to the river. And it does go check, check. So Fletcher wins a $400 pot. And both Fletcher and Jack of Hearts down over 5,000. So anytime any of those players win a pot, the table cheering for them.
Oh, you know what's crazier? Every time she sits down, she gives me pocket keys. Last time she sat down, she gave me pocket keys.
Well, look, y'all need to start working on.
It worked out better this time.
Yeah, worked out good, right?
Workout.
Don't fucking make me sweat, put a king out there. It's lemonade. So I was voted. If he went all in on the river, I had to vote. Fuck.
You don't know complain when he wins?
No, you're already invested.
I got it from Drew. I got it from Drew. I got the complaining.
Suited connectors for Chubbs will be making the $20 call as there is a straddle on the button.
Why would you call? Why are you betting?
CC Drew with a Q and a J, raising it up to 85.
But I put 6, I got 4 behind.
Dorso calling with the ace jack, and that's going to bring along Chubbs and Goose. They each have 7 high, one of them with hearts, one of them with diamonds. 4 ways we go to a $340 pot, as it is going to be ace high, open ender for Chubbs, gut shot for Goose, and a just under a half pot size bet coming from Dorso of 150. Chubbs with the quick call. Goose will be doing the same. CC Drew will get out of the way as we go 3 ways to the turn. All 3 players from the Rio Grande Valley. Once again, it was random seat selection. They did draw cards, and the first 4 cards that got drawn, they were from Corpus Christi, which left the next 4 seats to the Rio Grande Valley. Goose hitting his straight on the turn.
375.
And he's going to announce 375, which gets quick holds.
Tickets for Goose. Tickets for Goose.
I thought they were.
Wow. You thought that was a malfunction with tickets?
Yeah.
What the fuck? I told you.
That's the gutter.
Los camaraderie, I'm fuerte.
He's the one that had the game when I had the friends. He's the one that had it at the restaurant. At the what? At the restaurant. Remember I told you that they were playing it at the restaurant? Yeah, they were one night with the dog stadium.
So there is a straddle. So Blake with the under the gun straddle to 25. That's UTG. Action on CC Drew, who makes a quick fold. Jack of Hearts does the same. Dylan's still enjoying his massage. As a matter of fact, I think he might have extended his massage. He raises with the deuces. And it is folded around to Blake, who folds the Jack 4.
If they check, I'm gonna bet. If they
I'm not sure who Master is, but got a fan in the chat.
Full value. 50?
Lessons cost
$50
$25 this hand, guys. $25.
50 gives you 100. Yeah, he'll definitely do two.
There's the VPIP. Dorso in at over 50%, 63 to be exact, as we have CC Drew now putting on the $25 under the gun straddle. Jack of Hearts making the call with the King of Spades. Dorso calling with the Ace. Goose making the call with 5 high. Blake with the Dirty Diaper making the call. And CC Drew will check his option with the 10-4. CC Drew hitting a 10. But the Jack of Hearts has a better 10. Has a king to go along with it, and he's going to bet $100. So about a half pot size bet. Goose calling with the 5 deuce pre-flop, hitting a pair. Continuing on. CC Drew. Nice fold. Does have a lot of history with the Jack of Hearts.
I told him to do that.
Yeah, he did Jack of Hearts.
You did Jack of Hearts?
What did you do?
I just did villain. Oh. But apparently they're calling me Dylan the villain on the street.
Really?
The bad guy.
Yeah, Dylan the villain.
Jack of Hearts going to continue on here. And he's going to take it down. Let's see if they give him a round of applause.
I had a 10.
On the stream, right?
Nope.
He posted all his info on
There's
the
only
stream.
2 viewers. It's okay.
Shut the fuck.
He's hoping to make some corporate friends.
He's hoping somebody
You know what? Alex will prank him.
I swear I won't get mad.
You know what?
I said Alex will prank him too.
I swear I won't get mad.
Yeah, so Phony Turgeson.
Bro, he's the biggest prankster. So people are gonna. How can you send him hits? I'm gonna give his number to everybody in Vegas. I'm gonna give his number to everybody in Vegas.
For a good time.
One at a time here, folks. Send him a text first.
Dorso with some suited connectors, raising it up to 50.
I put his number, right? Put his number, bro.
And Goose, who called with 5 high last hand, calling with 7 high this hand, in the gambling mood.
Biggest prankster in Corpus too. Like he one time called the club and like put everyone from Scooby Doo on the list. So I walk in, I'm like, why is like Daphne and Velma gonna play? Who are these? Yeah.
The sad part is the guys are actually taking down the names.
Yeah, they like wrote all the names down.
Doing their job.
Yeah, they're like.
Oh, Blake put it on the 3-bet here.
People's windshield wipers.
Really?
Yeah, and or you'll park like, if you're parking there, you'll park like super close and you can't get in.
Dorso hitting top pair.
Check.
Does check. And we will see a turn. Blake picking up a flush draw. Dorso still with top pair. Now has a straight draw to go with it. And Goose with Squadouche officially drawn dead. As Dorso gonna put out a bet. No, he checks.
What is going on here?
Oh, runner, nothing funner. Blake hitting the flush.
Too late now. You already bet.
Puts out a quick $300 bet. And let's see if Dorso's able to get away from his queen. He does.
Re-rolling.
Ooh, yeah, he's not folding.
So Blake shows the flush.
Now, Sano bets the fucking 350. I'll take the gold bar.
It's all good.
I'll take the gold bar. What is 380 again? Yeah, 380 and change.
And with that win, Blake is up over 4,000. He will put on the $25 on the button. That is the maximum amount for the straddle on the button. Under the gun, you can do half your stack.
You're selling them? I have like
Yeah, make sure you do hit that like button. It's how I get paid.
I have like 160 ounces.
Silver?
So, I mean, how much?
Dorsal losing that last hand. Had a chance to bet his top pair on the flop, chose not to. Had a chance to bet on the turn, chose not to, and gave Blake 2 free cards. Blake came from behind and beat him, and Blake is in the pot again with some clubs. And he's going to hit a flush draw as Jack of Hearts. It's a full house. Oh, Blake hitting his flush, but he is drawn dead. Now Jack of Hearts going to put out about a quarter pot-sized bet, 100 into 400. Blake with the flush should be looking him up here, and does. And let's see how much value Jack of Hearts. Jack of Hearts betting 400 now. Blake's seeing if he has a straight flush. He does not. And is this pot going to get Jack of Hearts
Wow.
Turning, bro. Be careful. Be careful.
out?
Yeah, there you go.
So he was down 5,000 before the hand started. Is he still down 5,000?
Just playing just the nuts, right?
No longer down 5,000. Down only 4,800. So Blake probably did not like that last club that came out, since he only had a 6-side flush, but that last club actually saved him some money, as we are up to hand number 69 tonight. Very nice. Jack of Hearts, who just won the last hand, will call with the 10 of Hearts. Folded around to Blake, who will raise it up with the marriage hand, the King-Queen. Oh, CC Drew putting on a move here on the button.
I used to PC Luca. Yeah, I have the best, or I have the biggest Luca collection here in the RGV. Really? I'll put money on it that I did, but I sold it. Yeah. Because in 2022, that's when I got out. Yeah. So now.
So Blake going to be making the call with the best hand, and he's going to hit top pair. CC Drew checks behind, surprisingly. Thought he might put out a continuation bet.
I'm not talking about sports cards, like all kinds of collectibles stuff.
No.
I think on
I collect old toys.
495 and 10th Street, near the Peter Piper, like, you know where it's like shippings? Behind that, there used to be like,
Yeah, there is.
right?
Yeah, so Rio Grande Valley,
Hey, what?
956 area code. Corpus Christi 361.
That's the flop I wanted.
Bro, I know, goddamn, you were not.
I was not even born then.
I remember my dad used to take me every A we got. He'd buy me a pack of one.
Wait, how old are you?
37 tomorrow.
Do you have a lot of Jaden Daniels?
No.
I want to go next one.
Yep.
I went to the show looking for a big one.
You wanted Bo Nix and Paul Skeens.
Seriously though, Texas, man, we'll come back down. Yeah,
Paul Skeens?
maybe we can hook up the live stream. That's what I was saying, do the stream and the
Yeah.
sports card show.
We can
When's
make
the show?
The 13th, 14th of September.
Oh, yeah, that'd be perfect.
Y'all hear that? September 13th, 14th?
September the 13th and 14th,
It'd be like a Friday stream.
Don't do Friday.
956.
Yeah, it could be a Friday stream.
Play on Friday and then,
Don't do Fridays on every
956 Sports Card Show down here in the Rio Grande Valley. According to Goose, it's the biggest sports card show south of Boston.
if I lost now, that would be more expensive.
There you go, there you go.
Yeah, dude, we could
Big cup gift.
5 high flop. Chubb's needing a 6 for a straight, and he's going to bet his straight draw.
We will probably have something Friday night. We always have that Friday night. We do a straight night, some bullshit, but yeah, y'all want to do a stream here.
Yeah, that'd be perfect, make a whole weekend.
Bro, and if we do land Peter Peterson, he will for sure.
Wait.
Really?
Oh yeah, he loves. I
played him much. But he likes Omaha, doesn't he? I know that's what they think. Yeah, Houston's fun too. Yeah.
So Chubb's taking it down with his straight draw, as Dylan will put $25 on the button. That is the max straddle. It is a 5X, the big blind. Normally, the stream here in the Rio Grande Valley is a $1 $3 stream. Tonight is a special stream, as we do have 4 players making the 2-hour drive from Corpus Christi down to the Rio Grande Valley. So upped the blinds to 5-5, and you can see all of the big stacks on the table. Somebody did the math earlier, and they said there's over 20K on the table. Red chips worth $5, green chips worth $25, and black chips worth $100. Of course, if you're colorblind like Newbie, all of that information really means nothing to you. But for the majority of the people that aren't colorblind, interesting turn.
Just for the record, motherfuckers.
CC Drew going to be betting his pair and flush draw, as Fletcher has a pair, flush draw, and straight draw. And he's going to hit it straight. The 3 has not registered yet. We do see the 3 on the board, but if you look on the lower right-hand corner, has not registered, and that's why the percentages have not popped up yet. There it is. It's registered. There's a check mark for Fletcher. And CC Drew is going to call.
I did. But now I realize like that's so.
Because he showed his hand when he said queen, he's like, no.
Yeah, yeah. Can't tell.
So $900 pot going Fletcher's way. I still think he's down over 5,000.
Yeah, I know.
But what does the software tell us?
Ace Jack. So happy.
Down exactly 5,000.
Tell me the truth. Are you pulling a Drew and Drew?
Why would you call, dude? Fucking straight up flush get there, bro. Why would you call?
Surprising you got runner
Why would you call? That's straight up flush get
There's the BPIP. One player up over 50%. Chubb's in at 29%. He is the lowest, but still a good amount. Over a quarter of the hands he has voluntarily put money in. Normally, if you're playing on the stream, it's good to be at least 20%. It's a good rule of thumb. Blake raising it up with the ace-queen, getting a quick 3-bet by CC Drew, who has the ace-jack. Blake folded an ace-queen pre-flop earlier twice, but this time he makes the call. And all spades, both players spades. This might get messy. We do have possible chop outs now that the board is paired.
It's like a health monitoring thing.
Drew, you want a shot?
They have the ring. Did you see that ring?
Yeah, I have
the
the
aura, yeah, that aura ring.
Drew, you want a shot?
No, bro. Good, thank you.
Hell yeah.
So CC Drew betting the ace of spades here.
1, 2, 3. Zeno, 1 shot.
Blake making the call as we go to the river. Ace queen going to be best. I don't know if Blake's going to be able to call a bet.
It's Royal Flush. That's all.
Ooh, blocker bet.
Hey, you see?
Wow.
So Blake put in a blocker bet on the river, getting a snap call. Perhaps was not happy with the snap call.
How I figured that in with it.
Drew, you do run that.
What happened on it?
I wish these guys were in kind of trucks.
Yeah. Too nice a guy to get mad.
No, but like, I'm saying,
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
Gracious Ash.
can you guys kind of be jerky a little bit? I'm losing money. I like to be mad at TV. You guys are too nice a guy to
you
get mad at.
think that gets like good? Like,
You can cuss all you want.
So Playground Sports Cards saying that Corpus Christi is winning this battle as the top 2 players are from Corpus Christi.
Now you bet ace queen there, knowing you think all your things are
Come on, guys.
it'll tell you you need to sleep more.
I knew you were on the same price. Didn't know. I had ace of spades. That's all.
Like, if you're missing too much, right?
There's no way.
Do you have to set like a certain, like a goal or something? For it to tell you, or no?
What is it?
Hey,
45?
Hey, Blake, for something like that, you have to
Blake raising it to 45. CC Drew making the call with 7 high. Jack of Hearts does the same. Queen of Hearts exposed from Chubbs. Goose getting in the action here. And it's going to be 3 against 1. 3 Corpus Christi player up against 1 RGV player. The RGV player out of position, but he outflops all 3 of them. And he's going to check, hoping that somebody takes a stab at the pot. It looks like he's going to get his wish here as CC Drew. Oh, we might have ourselves a big pot here as Jack of Hearts put it on the raise here. CC Drew betting 100, getting raised. Goose just calling here. I would have liked to see another raise.
No, I know, but I would rather have, like a
So Jack of Hearts gonna need a 10 or a 7 for an immediate out. There's 3 of them left. That ace might slow down the action here. Goose does check. And Jack of Hearts now betting 400.
I guess I never put myself in a spot where like I can't afford it. So maybe if I put myself in those spots, I'm like, okay, I'll buy it.
I almost never.
So what does Goose do here? Does he continue to just call? Or does he put on a raise? I think he is concerned with that ace, but he does have 2 pair and will make the call. Jack of Hearts looking for a 9, 7, or an ace as we go to a river. And I'm pretty sure Goose is just in check call mode here. It does go check check on the river. And Goose, 3 against 1. 1 Rio Grande Valley player going to the flop against 3 Corpus Christi players. And give 1 win to the Rio Grande Valley there as Goose taking in a big pot of 1685.
Drew, we're playing PLO last week. He had quad eights, and he does this all night, bro. He was chipping. I was calling him, and he was like, whatever. Never, bro. We get into
Tell
a
him what you
hand.
voted first.
I had aces.
So with that loss, Jack of Hearts now down over 5,000 again.
There was a king also. Bro, he ships in 1,500 on the river into like a 4K pot. And he's like, I'm like, Drew, what do you have, bro? Like, what do you
Haven't seen a $5,000 pot yet,
like, you know what I'm saying?
but we do have all the makings
Do you fold aces there?
You four aces if it's 8 kings.
as we still have
3 8s on the board and he's betting.
8.
probably at least an hour and a half to go, as I do know we are streaming till at least 12 midnight tonight, Texas time.
Why would you call? I'm Quan. Did you see me bet?
Hey. No, but dude.
Sometimes you call with ace high.
No, it was PLO.
Sometimes you call a king high too, you know.
Ace of spades for CC Drew.
Oh shit, y'all. I thought we were all gonna take one.
Shots fired?
You want one?
Cheers, cheers, cheers.
So CC Drew gonna limp with the ace of spades.
Over yet?
Jack of Hearts doing the same. Dylan enjoying his massage. Dorso raising it up with the suited ace.
I didn't taste that shit.
10x raise here. Blinds are $5, makes it 50. But the players from Corpus Christi didn't drive 2 hours to fold. Blake with the best ace makes the call. And Jack of Hearts makes the call with his 2 diamonds. Jack high flop, nobody with a jack, nobody with a 9, nobody with a 5. Swing and a miss. Looks like it's going to go check around. As Jack of Hearts going to hit a deuce. And CC Drew picks up a flush draw. And he's going to bet the flush draw.
You think all that shit was a skit?
Yeah,
right?
Yeah, it's just scripted, yeah. There could have been stuff so funny, all the auditions.
And CC Drew will take it down. So 3-on-1 again. This time Corpus Christi getting the better of
Oh, he's like, he's a rat.
the Rio Grande Valley. And it looks like CC Drew going to be adding on.
Oh, yeah, but he has his pants all the way down. Yeah.
I think he's going to add on big.
Oh, wait, he's a lawyer. You know what? He's a lawyer. He's like, I got
You could do 1,000 in black and 1,000 in green.
You flop 2-5 and I flop a flush draw.
So CC Drew, I think, added on 5,000.
Hey,
Chips are leading 4.
Chips are leading hardcore fours.
There you go. That looks better. Yep. Way better.
They were.
Dylan's biggest problem usually is just like.
Don't worry, partner.
How he wants his diamonds.
if they fall, I hope you pick them up.
Jack of Hearts with the Jack of Hearts, raising it up to 50.
I'll help you pick them up. I'll help you pick them up, partner. Don't worry about that.
Every time.
Massage way lower my recoup.
2 players with queen. A queen arrives. Blake does have the best kicker right now. 3-on-1 again. It looks like Corpus Christi going to win again.
This game versus Fletcher or the Revenge of Fletcher. Remember that one? That you were sitting over there.
Yeah, so CC Drew getting 5K more in chips.
Fletcher makes a comeback or whatever.
Oh, yeah, the one that, when they were like,
Fletcher was sombrero, right?
No, yes.
That's one
Yeah,
right.
yeah, yeah.
I mean, Vagabond
Yeah,
had just
and then there
sombrero.
was the other one where he said something about, what did he say? When I had the king to get your king 10.
I'll take an 8.
Oh, Jack of Hearts putting on a big bluff representing the ace.
Now, you were sitting next to me.
And he's going to have to put on a big bluff here on the river.
I feel like this game, it's more,
$500 bet with nothing but air. Oh, he's going to get it through, and he's going to show the bluff. CC Drew is disgusted. Jack of Hearts never loses. That's what he says.
I would fucking fold a pair.
Oh, it's on like Donkey Kong.
Second pair.
and you just rebuy. How much did you bet on the river?
500.
Hey, good fold, good fold.
Fletcher, do that shit to me, motherfucker. Wanted to bluff like 9 times. Earlier this
I wasn't bluffing. I had the best seat the whole way.
When he saw you pull it, wave the white flag out.
We're going to lose. I got my Jack of Hearts.
That's it. We're bluffing now? Okay, then. We're bluffing now?
It's
Okay.
after 10 p.m.
I've been bluffing. I haven't caught it. Best hand I got was Jack's, and everybody.
Let's see if there is a strato. I don't think there's a strato.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, there is a button strato. $15 button strato from Blake. Dylan raising it up. And Dorso puts on the quick 3-bet with the suited ace-queen. Goose coming along with the suited Jack-10. And Fletcher has announced he's going to fold. Hasn't folded yet.
The one that I didn't watch and I thought would have been fun is
all the faces on there? All the faces on there?
It was a Fletcher friend.
Don Fletcher's friend.
Yeah. Oh, that was
Watch that one. That was fun.
That one sounded like it was gonna be fun to be a part of.
No, it was. It was.
Hey, you know saw you or no?
It was.
Yeah, Fletcher does fold.
That one was good. That one was good.
It was awesome. It was awesome. It was good. The only
Yeah,
thing
because there was build up. So it's like,
Yeah,
he's gonna win.
yes, but it was.
Bro, Vivas' fucking pre-game speech was funny.
So CC Drew making the call here
It was awesome.
with just 10 high.
YouTube, and he went picture by picture. This guy's gonna cost me 400. This guy's gonna keep 3 betting and 4 betting me. This guy, I'm friends with this guy, so he's cool. This guy, I hope he gets drunk, so I have a chance. Like, dude, he went. It was one by one. It was awesome.
CC Drew making the call here with his gut shot. And now he has a double gutter, picking up a jack as an out.
Nice.
Dorso, a top pair, did check. CC Drew might try to bluff here. He only has 10 high. And he's going to try to bluff. Don't think it's going to work. It did not work. In CC Drew's defense, this would have worked if Dorso did not hit a queen. But Dorso getting tricky as he did check the turn when he hit the queen. So CC Drew did not think Dorso had a queen. A nice hand for Dorso.
Losing a $1,500 pot.
Those are $400
$400 grade.
So he did that and then.
And CC Drew will put on the straddle immediately. There's the VPIP. Dorso, the only player in it over 50%. Then you have 4 players in it 40%, 2 in it 30%, and Chubbs at 27%. Still over 25%, still over a quarter of the hands. He has voluntarily put money in the pot. Jack of Hearts with the Queen of Diamonds should be making the fold here. Dorso just winning the last hand. Going to make the call here with 7 high. Oh, big raise coming from CC Drew, punishing the limpers as he should with an ace on the button.
150?
Put it in there, Goose.
Goose going to be making the call. Does this bring along Blake? And looks like Blake makes the call. 7 high flop. It does go check all the way to CC Drew. Oh, Goose putting on a move here. CC Drew raising, betting 100. Goose making it 250. Goose tried to bluff CC Drew earlier, and it looks like he's going to try again. Whatever comes on the turn, he's going to have to bet here if he wants to continue telling his story. Let's see if he continues with the story. About a $300 or $400 bet. I like it. I like it. He's continuing the story.
If I don't see an A, I snap.
And CC Drew said he put Goose on 5-6.
Sure. I got a fold.
Oh, Goose is going to show for sure.
Yeah.
Goose is showing for sure.
Yeah, they ended up bluff that.
What's happening? I don't like any of y'all.
So CC Drew getting
The guy keeps bluffing his
bluffed.
player at the table. He keeps snap calling him.
I think it's for Goose.
Not the
He
tournament.
actually had a straight draw.
Hey, not the tournament player,
He
right?
did not have a straight.
Was it
7-4
8?
Deuce 8. I thought I had 18. Bro. That should have been a read. That should have been a tell, I'm sorry.
So Ryan giving a shout out to Dylan and Jim.
Right, me say it, right? For sure. Did you see the hand? If I didn't say it, you saw the hand.
Both Dylan and Jim, big Washington Commander fans. The commies for short.
250. He calls pretty fast, turns a knee.
The team formerly known as the Redskins. And if our president has anything to say about it, they will be known as the Redskins again. Jack of Hearts raising it to 50. Actually, CC Drew, who just got bluffed the last hand, perhaps a little on tilt here, raising it to 50 with 9 high. And he does pick up 3 callers. Fair fight. 2 players from the Rio Grande Valley, 2 players from Corpus. And it is CC Drew who hits top pair. Goose hitting a gut shot, gonna check. And now Fletcher gonna hit a pair with an open ender. Fletcher gonna bet here. Quick raise from CC Drew up to 250. Fletcher with a pair and a straight draw. Goose with a gut shot and an overcard making the call. Yeah, Fletcher going to be making the call. And we're going to go 3 ways to a river. Goose asking for the 10 of clubs. And instead it'll be a queen. CC Drew.
I did it.
Going to wind up with the best hand.
5.
No good. I got that beat. Did you beat the 5, Goose? No.
And CC Drew going to win a $960 pot. So we still have over an hour to go on tonight's stream. If you randomly found our channel based on the algorithm, this is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. The main channel is TCHLIVE Poker. This is the secondary channel, which is called Texas Card House, 3 different words. I know it seems like I'm saying the same thing, but trust me, they are 2 different channels, so you might want to subscribe to this channel. For sure, hit the like button. And do consider subscribing, as Goose has the suited Jack 10. We'll raise it up to 50. And Fletcher also with the suited 10 makes the call. Oh, CC Drew. King 8 offsuit, putting on a big raise here. And Dylan going to be making the quick call. And looks like both Goose and Fletcher are going to come along. Fletcher trying to figure out how much he has left in his stack here. He does make the call. Blake closing off the action. I don't know if he's going to call. No, Blake does make the fold. So 2-on-2, 2 Corpus Christi players versus 2 Rio Grande Valley players. $1,000 pot. And Fletcher hitting 2 pair. Really just has 1 move here. And that's the move. Dylan thinking about calling here with just ace high. does have some backdoor draws, backdoor diamonds, backdoor straight possibilities. $1,000 in the pot. It'll be $500 for him to call. He's gonna make the call. And Goose calling as well. Dylan does not like that. So diamond on the turn for fun. Let's go 8 of diamonds. It is a diamond. So now Dylan has a flush draw. Quick bet by Goose, and I don't think Dylan's folding for 500. He called 500 with ace high, and now he hits a flush draw, so he does make the call. We do have a side pot working here.
Look at this guy, bro. Look at this guy.
Oh, it is a flush for Dylan, but Fletcher fills up. So Dylan going to be winning the side pot. The only question is, how much money is he going to win in the side pot? No, it does go check.
Let's go, baby.
So Dylan getting a rebate.
Give it to me.
Fletcher's back.
Yeah. Right. Right at 741.
What the fuck?
And Fletcher
God, bro. I wish I would add more 10.
winning the main pot. So Crazy River, the last 10 showing up, gives Goose trips,
Go, baby.
gives Dylan a flush,
Any more 10?
gives Fletcher a full house. And guess who's back? Fletcher's back. Back again.
Right? Hey.
Tell a friend.
I still remember you had credit. Hey. I still remember you had credit.
I wanted to pay you.
I know, but I was like, no, don't pay me. You got credit, right? Didn't I tell you? Never forget. I never forget.
I think a lot of people in the chat are happy.
Huh? What I want right
I got some side messages that.
Surprisingly, no straddles. Yes, straddle this hand. Dorso letting the dealer know he wanted to straddle, puts the straddle on, and away we go. Fletcher just winning the last hand. Has the suited one gapper. Heat check for Fletcher as he does make the call. And CC Drew, who is stuck in this game, kind of forcing the action here. Raised last hand with the King 8 offsuit. Now raising again with the Queen Jack offsuit. Jack of Hearts calling with the Ducks. Dylan in the cutoff coming along, as is Dorso. And surprisingly, Fletcher folds.
What time is it?
Yeah.
I'll tell you.
Yeah, Chubbs cannot believe the fold here. 4 deuce of clubs. Fletcher was going to be closing off the action. Jack 10 is a straight. Nobody has the Jack 10. But CC Drew does have a gut shot. Looks like it's going to go check around. Dorso with bottom pair and a straight draw. Goose with middle pair. Best equity right now. It looks like it's going to go check around all the way to the river. And Goose going to hit 2 pair. He did have the best hand. He is betting $10 into a $500 pot. Maybe he's trying to get somebody to raise here.
2 pair. Which 2? Ace 8. Ace 8 beats my 2.
And Dorso will call the $10 with the 7. And Goose will win the $550 pot.
Poor deuce of clubs.
Oh, God.
What is that going to accomplish for you this game? Corpus has 5.
That's why I folded. That's why
Yeah, so somebody checking in from the Corpus Christi area to 361. Somebody asking, what are they eating? Yeah, it is, they are grapes, but they are candy-covered grapes. I think it's like some Kool-Aid mix with some tahini. It's...
Did you have 7-3? I think he called you a 2. For sure he doesn't fucking check 2 pair twice. No. 3 times.
9 high flop. Fletcher might put out a bet here as there's only 1 overcard to his pocket pair. No, he checks. A little surprised Fletcher did not bet there. Instead, Blake is going to be betting.
Whopping $160. You're doing great. I'm in for Banky slide. Slide zero.
Gut shot for Blake, needing a 5.
100 chips here.
Also has some backdoor draws. Board pairing. It's going to kill any backdoor draws for Blake. But Blake's going to continue with the bluff. Fletcher only worried about the 9. And he looks pretty worried about the 9. Not ready to let go of his pocket pair yet. Blake gonna have to empty the clip if he wants to win this pot. And let's see if he empties the clip as 4-5 gets there. Blake does have a 4 in his hand.
Yeah, they wanted 11 or 12 innings.
Fletcher checking again, trying to get to showdown with his pocket pair. $700 in the pot, and Blake gonna empty the clip here. Bets 375. Fletcher snap calls him.
Fourth quarter Fletcher.
I'm waiting for the 9 for it.
Like the
So
Cowboys.
9-5-6.
What'd you have?
Getting to win here against the 361.
Well, yeah, the Cowboys always try to make a comeback on fourth quarter, bro. They want to play the best.
Is always coming from behind?
Did I ever tell you what? You know what?
Nah, they're not spiked with rum.
Girl fans today?
Yeah, they are candy covered grapes. That's the best way to describe
Want a
it.
good haircut?
I'm gonna tell you
Everybody
what,
cut your hair,
they
dude.
don't like rings that they don't mind lose.
They're expecting it really bad. Hurt down.
Yeah, they don't, yeah. I heard.
You know how many Cowboy fans that change the light bulb?
Oh my God. How many?
None. They just talk about how good the old light bulb was.
There's the V-pip, folks.
You got anything about LeBron? Yeah, that's right.
You don't like LeBron?
Fuck, no.
What do you do?
Nothing, but my coworker, the guy, bro, he'll argue with his clients, with my clients, with anybody's clients.
Ruining the fucking...
Just arguing like, oh, the
Yeah, CC Drew really loves the grapes.
20 fucking seasons and I don't know what. And
Playground Sports agreeing with them.
He goes, oh, dick right yeah, fucking dick right
Sound
now,
effects and everything.
You do it better, probably.
No, I don't.
So he's a super
And Fletcher with a fan all the way from San Antonio.
Bro, if you I was like, I told him one time I got him bad, bro. I was like,
And it looks like Blake also has a fan.
no, fuck that. I was like, you as a nigga can't get pregnant right now. You would fucking get pregnant by LeBron, and then he tries to like, he tries to come back at me. And
Top pair versus middle pair.
no, nigga, by you.
Dorsal versus Dylan. This hand being brought to you by the letter D.
You like, but so.
And Dorsal gonna get there on the river. He does check. It shows Dylan that he got there on the river.
The LeBron Jordan debate. LeBron goes to a chick's house 6 times. Smashes all 6. That's 100%. No, Jordan does that, right? LeBron goes to a girl's house 7 times and only smashes 4, however many he has. Who's the goat?
Oh.
Twice.
Why? Why?
So I don't think CC Drew is in his seat, but his big blind will get posted. Essentially, the way the software is set up, it's like a tournament where you do get blinded out. The players are aware of this.
Because he wants to be on his phone.
He watches some fucking Japanese. I've seen it. He gets so into that shit.
No, the other one. The one
Wait,
that had the
he
fucking.
like donuts to those chicks, right?
Send stars or something.
No, the other one. Hey,
You, like, let's say you purchase a part or a star, whatever it is, it's worth something.
Chubb's raising it up,
You give us something.
and two other players are going to call him with 10. So every player with the 10, and Blake is going to outflop both of them, hidden middle pair. He does check to the aggressor. Chubbs continues on here. Chubbs with a $40 bet, so about 2/3 pot. Blake with the pair, going to be making the call. Chubbs looking for an 8 or a spade.
somebody what?
Uh-oh. Chubbs might get in trouble.
Yeah.
Good luck, good luck.
Let's see a check raise here from Blake. Here comes the check raise. And gets a quick fold from Chubbs. Chubbs thinking that Blake had the king, but Blake had better than the king. So Texas Card House, Rio Grande Valley, located in Edinburg, Texas. One of the many cities and towns that make up the Rio Grande Valley area. Rio Grande Valley area getting its name as we are located right next to the Rio Grande River, which is the natural boundary between the United States and Mexico. Some of the other cities and towns down here is Brownsville, South Padre Island, Harlingen, McAllen, Corpus Christi, the biggest city in the Coastal Bend area. Coastal Bend made up of other cities such as Kingsville, Aransas Pass, Port Aransas, where there's a lot of great fishing. And one of the cities making up the Coastal Bend area is Robstown. Robstown being credited with the birthplace of Texas Hold'em. So this game that we're playing, Texas Hold'em, invented right outside of Corpus Christi way back in the day when the Cowboys would do the cattle runs. As we are going 4 ways to a $400 pot. Nothing but spades. Dylan with the queen of spades. Dorso with the overpair. Very coordinated board here. Let's see what Dorso does. He's just going to make the call. Dylan going to bet his flush draw. As we go heads up to a turn. A ton of outs for Dylan. 13 outs. And that's not one of them. The queen of clubs is the only out that has been folded for Dylan. But Dylan's going to continue with his aggression. Quick call from Dorso. Dylan with still 13 outs, and he misses again. And is Dylan done bluffing? He is not. Puts out a $400 bet. I think it was more of a blocker bet, kind of set in his own price. And Dorso makes the quick call against Dylan for the $2,000 pot.
We can do it every single time as long as we have the stuff.
What's maxed out here?
So CC Drew going to be putting on the max straddle of 25 on the button. Dorso starting to gain ground on Dylan.
All of a sudden you want to be polite.
Chubb's not too far behind either.
What's the max strategy? Hey, what?
So 4 players with over $5,000 in their stack.
Right, with the high pitch. The high pitch. Exactly right.
I thought
I
it was,
hope you
I thought
call.
it was them.
I hope you call.
I thought that was them talking.
Goose calling with the Chad Johnson 8-5. Fletcher calling with the 7-5. And CC Drew also with the 7-5. So the best hand right now is 8 high. Gonna go check around.
You know what card to call. You know what card to call. Call it on out. Call it on out. Call it on out. Call it. Call it. Jack. I checked.
Ugh.
Tickets for
7 high.
Oh, we do.
CC Drew gets the bluff through. And Fletcher cannot believe that he had the same hand.
Had the same fucking and I swear to God. I was like, call it on out. Call it on out.
tickets for Drew.
The better person won.
Hey, how do you do that? Look right here.
Kind of not like that.
So up to over 100 viewers on YouTube alone. I do know we are streaming on Twitch and X as well.
She ran into the other room
Or
and got
X as they say in Spanish.
Here, make this.
No shot, baby girl. No shot there.
You see those, what they do where to the little kids where they show them like they disappeared? You never see that?
Oh, like
they
the
take
blankets?
they take the, no, the other one where they take the.
No straddle this hand.
Like this. Yeah.
Goose gonna be limping with the 8-9 under the gun +1.
I feel them, yeah. I feel them, yeah. I feel them. Oh, that's it.
Or like if they
Blake gonna be raising here to 25 with 4 deuce off suit
Yeah, there's some
in the hijack.
When they did it to that one,
Dorso put it on.
whatever, when they were like you know,
Dylan with the 3-bet with the 10s out of the small blind.
everybody thought it was fake, but dude, it was real. The guy thought that they had disappeared.
And Dorso out flopping the 10s. Dylan figures that one of his opponents has an ace and he does check.
More two or no?
Yeah, bro, I wasn't impressed.
Bro, me, I
2 pair for Dorso and Goose.
and watch it. Like it was just too much. Bro. Like I couldn't sit it. Like I couldn't like.
Yeah, Goose getting in trouble here.
Gilmore, have to Gilmore
The trouble started when he limped with this hand under the gun +1. Dylan now has a straight draw. He's coming along. We got ourselves over $1,000 pot. Going to the river 3 ways. 2 players with 2 pair. 1 player with an open ender.
Hunting wide.
And it's going to be the ace-9.
No, anybody else?
Get in the check mark.
I mean,
$1,000 in the pot, $11.50 to be exact. Dorso cutting out a bet. How much is he going to bet? Maybe about 700. He's trying to figure out the right number to get his opponents to call. And he closes his eyes and throws out 400. It's actually 500. Goose making the call. And he's going to see that his 2 pair is no good. Ace is up for Dorso. $2,100 pot. And that might get him past Dylan on the leaderboard. Takes his stack to over 8,000. Black chips worth $100. And that does indeed take Dorso past Dylan now. One player up 4,000, 1 player up 3,000, 1 player up 2,000. And Chubbs up 1,800.
They were gonna cut it right.
copyright music. If it gets on the stream, it'll flag your YouTube. That's why.
Really? Well, what happened? Something happened?
YouTube gave you strikes. 3 strikes in your round. You go get demonetized.
But did we do something like this stream?
No, but they have different.
So both players with a straight draw. Goose with the better straight draw. 4-liner to a straight. Any queen making a straight. So Dylan might be able to get away with the bluff here, but he's not going to try. Oh, straight on the board. That looked like a queen on the river. Yeah, that was indeed a queen on the river. The card, there it is. Production crew on it. They corrected it. I thought Goose might try to put on a bluff with the ace of clubs, but there was only $60 in the pot, so he just decided to check the river. So I think, I don't know what the math is, but doing some quick math, it does look like the RGV is up when you take into account all the players.
So now y'all just ain't gonna say nothing?
Corpus Christi does have a player up $4,000, but they also have a player down $5,000.
Now y'all wanna fight. Hey, don't be like Drew.
Check.
$25 button straddle from Dorso. Everybody just call in the 25, and we are going 5 ways to a flop. As Goose gonna be hitting the 6s. Dorso putting out a small bet with his 5, and Goose gonna look him up. Probably be going heads up to the turn, and yes, indeed, we are heads up to a turn. I think Dorso's done with the hand. He took a stab. Yeah, he did take a stab on the flop. Got some resistance, figured his 5 was no good. And Goose will put out a bet on the turn. A little surprised Goose bet in the turn there. Did have the 6 of diamonds, so really don't have to worry about the diamonds there. Yeah, so both CC Drew, Jack of Hearts, they're down 8,000 together. Yeah, so Fletcher and CC Drew kind of canceling each other out.
Y'all playing that tournament? Probably. Yeah, I didn't know everybody's gonna go. I kind of want to go now. Is that a show?
Barner, we're gonna be fucking.
I'm going with you, right? Which one?
With Diego and Frank.
With who?
No,
Bro, I bet.
Barner, you don't understand. Like fucking 8 people told me. There's only 2 people that deposited. That's all I heard.
Well, what did I tell you? Let me know when you're gonna fucking.
5 players.
I booked it 2 weeks ago.
5 ways we go to a flop. 6 high, 2 diamonds.
Bro, but trust me, I have fucking 8 people telling me like, yeah, I'm in, I'll deposit. And then I tell them, and they're like, oh.
Alright, well, I guess I'm sticking with you.
Open-ender for Blake, but he winds up hitting a pair.
What are you laughing about?
Jack of Hearts with the Jack of Diamonds for a flush draw.
Alright, son, I got you, son.
And he's going to hit the flush draw.
Oh, baby.
Somebody,
Straight flush
No, I pretty
on the board. Well, actually, a straight on the board.
That's great.
I had a straight 2.
3 of diamonds, 8 of diamonds, making a straight flush. Nobody with those cards. The Jack of Diamonds will take it down.
It ends at whatever time.
Hands at 12.
Are you boxing, dude?
Is he tapping you in or what?
How much are you gonna buy it for? Like leave it here for
200? No.
Here, you're coming
I'll fucking play that 1-3.
All right, so we do have a dealer change. So we do have exactly 1 hour left in tonight's stream.
Jared.
Buddy,
Hey, Drew.
she made me pretty
Jerry's
good.
back.
You haven't helped me a whole lot.
We got this. We can do this again.
The Corpus Christi players came down to understand the significance of the word partner.
That's it. I like it.
I'm not like saying
Shout out to Surge and Cuh. Gemma or no Gemma Cuh.
So look, let's make a deal. I win 2,000, I give you 300 if you don't win.
Oh, fuck.
Let's make a deal.
I like that
If you
deal.
don't win. But I need to win 2,000.
Hey, hold on. Can we start this down with Drew winning a fucking hand?
We can try
Hold
it.
the fuck up and you what?
Just let him win a hand?
So we do have 1 hour to go in tonight's stream.
Yeah, you want it, Drew? Go ahead. Go ahead.
Will we see a $5,000 pot? Haven't seen a $5,000 pot yet,
You go with the 5.
Go. It's in there.
but you can see we have 4 players with over 5,000 in their stacks.
All right, gentlemen, we have a $25 live trial, 25 play.
And we are starting things off with a $25 under the gun straddle.
You gonna win this shit.
I wouldn't mind. I was gonna fold it too.
75.
Oh, who wanted it?
Yeah, as I said, we do bomb pots here at the Texas Card House Program Valley, but not on the stream.
Can I get a
Take it this way, Jerry.
Tráeme otro, por favor. What do you order, beer?
I only do one or
So
two.
Dylan raising it to 75 with his king jack off, picks up 3 callers.
You drive into the truth.
And we have over $300 in the pot as Dylan does hit top pair.
Oh, so then?
No, I used to drink a whole lot, and I had open heart surgery.
Oh, okay.
I kind of slowed it down a little bit. I used to probably drink about 20.
Dylan will put out a small bet here in position, and he'll take it down.
Just drink one right after the
How
other.
tall are you? You look tall.
6'3".
I'm about 6'0".
I thought, to be honest with you, kind of when I saw you, was like looking in the mirror.
Yeah, I'm up there. I'm up there. I'm up there.
Hey,
No.
On a good day.
How do you know?
hey, right there, he's the big guy right here. He's the big guy right here.
Hold on. How tall are you? Hey, hold on. Hey, over here, Mr. 6'4".
Looks like Dorso away from his stack right now. Goose
The stream stops at midnight. We can still play it.
raising it up to
I don't know who's 8 races.
25. Goose with the queen 8 offsuit. Really just playing his position here.
Y'all want to keep playing after or no?
Oh shit! Sorry, I missed the call.
I'm kind of
Is that okay? Is that okay? I missed the call.
Gentlemen's game.
Gentlemen's game.
Yeah, so Drew just calling. Tried to throw out 1 chip, but a couple of chips slipped away. They will give him a warning. CC Drew somehow out in front right here with the king high.
Check.
And it's going to go check all the way down.
Not happy about it.
Looks like the drinks are starting to flow as well.
Power hour.
Hey, have a drink, Drew. Huh? Oh, you
So Chubb's still in at over 25% on the VPIP. And Dorso's still in at over 50% on the VPIP. Says voluntarily put money in the pot.
Why?
Is it on butter strap, 25 to play.
You studying out there or what? So you keep the person who's on first
Studying? Are you watching the stream?
Yeah. So they can't really see everything. So they can't.
$25 button straddle for Blake. He is the biggest winner thus far tonight.
He's around here.
21 questions.
Won the first pot of the night and hasn't looked back. Oh, Chubbs with the kings. Looks like takes it up to 75. Oh, the min raise from Goose here with the ace queen. What does Chubbs do here?
Hold on. The thing with me was I took 2-3 rebuys and then I came back. I started with.
Did he make it another 75?
I didn't know where you.
I like it.
But you're winning already, so it don't matter. You just stop taking.
So the 4-bet with the kings, the basically smallest amount you can 4-bet there. You don't have to double the bet, you have to double the raise. Oh! Oh! Chubb's going to put out the continuation bet of just 100. Goose has to call here, right? Goose does not want to see an ace or a queen. Yeah, he does have a straight draw now, so I can see him continue into a small bet. Looks like Chubb's going to put out another small bet. Looks like 325. 350 might be too big.
We need time.
Oh, because you guys paid for 4 and then we agreed to go 5. How much?
13.
Goose is thinking about looking him up here. See if he can get away. Yeah, I think the 350 is just too much. With the 2 diamonds on the board. Goose doesn't want to let go of his hand. But I think he is. No, he makes the call. Goose does not want to see an ace or a 10. Because Goose is probably going to lose all his chips if he does. You can see this pot's already over $1,000. 1435 to be exact.
Hey, we're pays to play, man. $10 an hour. Yeah. Can't beat it.
Hey,
I've never heard of it.
And I'm pretty sure that Chubbs is just going to put Goose all in here.
oh, yeah.
Free chips, free snacks.
Yep.
Free beer?
Not free beer.
You guys almost had me.
You have alcohol license?
Oh,
Bring your own.
You can bring your own.
Oh, it's big whale beer?
Even beer and wine?
Anything you want. We don't sell it. We just stop at 2 a.m.
Is Goose thinking about hero calling?
See, that's the thing, though.
A lot of draws missed.
Talk's good.
Straight draws missed, flush draws missed.
No.
And Goose
One of
doesn't
those hats that
have any diamonds.
It's apple juice.
It's apple juice. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he's going to let it go. You high hand?
I filtered my own pitch.
Hi, hand.
Right hand.
Bro, I was just
High hands are in play.
Hand.
That's nuts.
Bro, I was just
How
talking
much
about
is it?
You know, Drew, you can.
I told you, bro.
I think the high hand's about 250 right now.
Sick. We were just talking about high end.
Bro, you didn't see
Yeah, the high hand is 250 right now.
Floor,
Nah, there was one time, bro.
So they will call the floor to get it verified.
Bro, the very first hand on the screen last weekend, I had pocket aces the very first hand. And he has 8-7. It comes out 8-3 something. And he's getting the shove all in. Of course, I snap and he has 8 on the river.
No, not only that, but for your turn.
Bro, he hit up 2
No, the turn turned the board, so I couldn't even get the fucking.
The other corner. Yes.
How much is?
He was counterfeiting. He had to.
How much is it?
5 million. That's a lot of ace.
Yeah, so high hand $250 at the Texas Card House right now. Do not know what the promos are for August. Not sure if they're posted up on
I bet like
TCHLIVE.RGV yet.
sitting right there where you at. Yes, pocket 7. It puts me all in, bro. Like just I had maybe like 700-800 more.
Yeah.
But I bet 125 free. Puts me all in. I snap them off. Flop comes 7.
We have a $25 butter straw.
7 queen something, bro. Turn ace, and I tell him, hey, he goes once. Like, let's try him twice, please. He's like, once.
Chubbs just had pocket kings last hand.
When I had the ace queen,
Has king, queen of diamonds this time, and he raises it up.
bro, that was a bad.
And you hit the high hand.
Raised it 75 last time, raises it 75 again. But this time he picks up 4 callers. Oh! Last hand he flopped the nuts with pocket kings, and he flops the nuts again.
He lost it was like, bro, he flops a set and it goes.
And he picks up the same caller
And I had it.
as Goose is only drawn to a chop.
I flopped the queen,
Goose does not want to see an 8.
He was getting 2. You remember that shit, right?
Let's see if the ace slows down the action.
I didn't tip him, I gave him a hug. Way better.
Chubb's going to continue to put money in, and the ace actually saving Goose as he folds.
4, deuce.
He had 4 deuces.
So he goes,
4 deuces.
yeah.
Either deuce or 4-4. I don't know which one.
Shit.
But he's dead.
He's dead.
Bottom 2 against top 6. He's dead, dude. He won.
Yeah.
So Blake
It's happening.
no longer up 4,000, 3,900. Both Dorso and Chubbs up 2,900.
Back at Chris, at LC's, and hold them, bro. Straight flush over straight flush, and hold them. Okay. I flopped the bottom and he flopped
Looks like we have a $25 button straddle.
Doing a big ass spot like that. We got set over set. It was like queen 8-4. I had 8s, and it turns an 8. And we both had like 3-4K in front of us. Bro, and I check raised with the fucking quads. I felt like
Fletcher making the call.
the way he was acting.
Blake does as well.
Yeah, queen 3. And the river, I fucking jammed, and he's like, "Bro, you have to have quads. I have fucking 3 players."
Dorso in really good shape, has both his opponents dominated here. But both his opponents will flop an open ender. He flops a gut shot, still has the best hand with ace high.
Then he said that he was eating in Vegas. He said the worst bad beat he gave was somebody had pocket jacks, and some guy went crazy with like queen 7 suited, and it came like.
And the case jack
and somehow
coming up on the turn.
I don't know, man.
Oh my god.
And it came 5-5. And he said that was the first time he ever thought that somebody ever wanted to punch him.
How do you
And everybody calling with their pairs and straight draws.
In the beginning of the summer, it seems like if you have partners that move, you're able to fucking do. In the beginning of the series, but after a while, you'll see like the better.
Dorso going to wind up with the best hand here. And it does go check all the way around. So Dorso will add to his stack, as in Dorso Finn. Of course, last week was Shark Week.
Hey, did you see the introduction when we started the stream? I did.
And that's going to take him up to over 3,000.
Thank God, what? I wasn't here. Dude, every time you start the
You didn't
table,
tell us.
every time. Alright, I'd like to thank everybody coming out to Texas Card House here. We're here to start thing 1-3. Good luck to everyone.
You know, I like it all except the good luck, everyone. That's
Yeah.
just,
Why not?
it's just a term.
Because you don't really mean it.
I do mean it. Yeah, but not everybody can win.
Everybody just loses the exact amount.
It's a winning.
I win.
Some people.
Jerry wants people to chop pots.
Of course.
No, wait.
the best
Hold on.
for a dealer.
Some people even winning.
Chubb's raising it up to 75 with
I mean, even losing
the Jays. He's going on a little heater. Had kings, king, queen suited, and now has jacks. Oh, CC Drew put in a move here. Let's see if Chubbs just calls. Yeah, he's just going to call.
Heads up, Ash.
CC Drew in bad shape here.
Some people play because they want to drink.
Chubbs will check to the aggressor. CC Drew has some backdoor possibilities with the 9 of spades on the board. He does pick up a pair. Still drawn thin. He's going to bet 300. Chubb's going to at least be making the call, might be raising. Does he call or does he raise? He's not folding.
Bro, my buddy's son is a power lifter for University of Texas. And his bloodshot, I mean crazy bloodshot eyes.
Wow!
It looks like something's wrong with it. I mean, obviously they heal over time.
Jared, let me give you a 20-minute update here on something one so far.
Kind of surprised CC Drew did not show that bluff. Well, he didn't think he was bluffing. That's why he didn't show. He thought that Chubbs had ace king. Wow.
Bro, heavy, like, he came down and he got stuck. And he was trying to push up. Push up. And he was like, oh, and he started sweating blood.
But I think that happens sometimes because like
First one was bleeding badly. Like, I wonder your comment. That's the street.
No, I kind of went to the comments. I went to a little bit. They said that
Button straddle from Dorso to 25. Action does start to the left of the button. Chubbs will fold his ace. Goose will call with his ace.
Did y'all tell them?
Fold it around
Somebody commented on the stream that Blake is so
to
Yeah?
But it was like,
the Jack of Hearts.
some guy commented on the stream, Blake is so handsome.
Hello. Yeah.
So Blake waving to the person that said he was handsome. Jack of Hearts hitting a Queen of Hearts to take the lead.
That's the commentary, right?
I hope that guy messages Isaac.
Isaac, if you can get his contact info, what do we got?
Say Blake's number out loud.
Yeah. Jared!
911.
It's not a big one, Jared, but I'm not complaining.
A little watch. No.
I got to give you a tip, Jared. How about that?
We'll give it a quick
So I believe Blake there in seat 1, he did win the Heads Up tournament they had at Poker Nights earlier this year.
How much is the high hand?
Little 32-player bracket during March Madness.
Can you check how much the high hand is?
Everybody says Heads Up Poker is the purest form of poker, and I do tend to agree. The only problem is a lot of people don't want to play Heads Up. So Blake waking up with the Ace Queen of Diamonds, he will raise it up to 40.
You know what I think it is? You ever
Oh, Dylan with the Ace King put it on the 3-bet.
like when you throw up, like push the dots, whatever. I think when they put in so much pressure.
Goose coming along with the 10-9 offsuit. And it's going to be some 3-on-1 action here, or at least 2-on-1 action. All the players from Corpus shared an ace, so that means that Goose is actually not going to be in bad shape here with his 10 high. So 3 Corpus Christi players versus 1 Rio Grande Valley player, and it is about to be Goose's birthday. Let's see if he gets an early gift here. He does not. Blake hits the queen. 2 hearts on the board. Gut shot, straight draw for the Jack of Hearts, and he also has backdoor hearts available. Let's see if Dylan checks here. Yeah, he does check. Trip queens for Blake. Probably going to have to bet it here. All right. We have exactly 15 minutes to go. We're going to make it to 100 hands tonight, folks. We're going to make it to 100 hands tonight. Pretty small bet here. Oh, Dylan. Dylan senses some weakness here, but Blake with the Jedi mind trick here. He put out a small bet on the turn to make it seem like he was weak. And Dylan taking the bait. Full house for Blake. Does he put out a small bet on the river? Dylan did raise him on the turn. I like another small bet from Blake here. Let's see what he does.
I paid for it. I paid to get ticket off.
How much you paid?
Yeah, it looks like he's going to slide out 600.
You have to message him.
Quick fold from Dylan. Knows that he got caught. And Blake will show the queen. Dylan will show him the ace king, letting him know how lucky he got. And I think that's going to take Blake up to over 4,000 once again.
One time I got pulled over. How much are you? Sir, can you do it outside?
Yes, sir, please. No phone, please.
Jerry, you gonna enforce the rules or not, man? People are short buying, using their phone.
Short buying got addressed. Short buying got addressed.
Okay, good.
Yeah, there was one time I got pulled over. Alright. And they're like,
$25 Amazon Straddle.
"Bro, you have a warrant." But this is when it happened
Alright,
where
gentlemen, we got $25 live.
there was a search.
$25 under the gun straddle.
Your ticket, you still have to pay a
CC
surcharge.
Drew.
No, they're not doing that no more?
No, they got rid of it. Bro, so I had surcharges, so I had more from my arrest than I had surcharges. I got pulled over and they're like, "Hey, we're not taking the TV. You'll have somebody pick you up there." And I was like, "Fuck, okay." So then I go to the PD, I call my mom or whatever. Roxy's phone was there, but anyway, my mom shows up. Before she shows up, they're like, "Hey, you owe $565.
Goose with the suited ace.
And they're like, "How you gonna pay
Raising it up. CC Drew defending his straddle with the 7 high.
Stop for a money order." And I was like,
I have cash right here.
"Yeah," I was like, "I have cash here." And they're like, "Oh, you have the 5 checks, 2 checks,
Yeah.
8 checks." You can get it to them. You have these? Yeah. Yeah. They got rid of them.
Small bet here from Fletcher
No, that's
with the trays. Goose not ready to let go of his ace 10. He will make the call. And Fletcher with the check mark puts out another small bet. Goose is finally done with his hand. Fletcher will show the craps.
I'm already winning, right?
No more clapping.
So we usually have something crazy happen the last couple of hands. We have 2 hands to go.
Well, how late do you guys usually play?
Will we see the $5,000 pot?
Yeah, but I mean,
Had a lot of $2,000 and $3,000 pots tonight, so I haven't had the $5,000 pot. Looks like we have a couple of restraddles.
Yeah. Alright, gentlemen, we have a straddle, restraddle. Thank you.
So it is a straddle, restraddle, action on Dorso who makes the quick fold. Goose gonna be calling the double straddle with the suited king. Blake with the pocket 8s puts on the 3-bet. Gets a quick call from CC Drew with the queen 9 offsuit. And Goose feeling like he's priced in. Shows he has 700 in his stack, but it looks like he has a lot less. Yeah, I think if he had more chips, he would have called. But it is the Battle of Corpus, as CC Drew somehow has 2 overcards to the pocket 8s, and also has the big heart.
No, this guy's bluffing.
And he's going to bet here.
it's a bluff for
Yes,
sure.
it's a bluff. He's shaking.
He's scared.
Yes.
12 outs for Drew. Blake, worried about the ace, will let go of his 8s. And CC Drew will show the bluff. All right, last hand of the night. If you still have not hit that like button, make sure you do subscribe. And just a reminder, this is the secondary channel for all Texas Card House locations. So you think you might be subscribed, as the main channel is TCHLIVE Poker. You might be subscribed to that channel, but chances are you are not subscribed to this secondary channel, as we do have the final hand of the night. 100 hands we saw. And let's see if we have a big one to end the night. Oh, Dorso with the jacks. And Chubbs with the ace-king. I'm telling you, normally the last 15 minutes we have fireworks, and we might have some fireworks here. Dorso just going to be calling with the jacks here. Overcard coming to the jacks. Chubb's going to continue on here. Very small bet from Chubbs, and he does get a reluctant call from Dorso, as Chubbs can still hit an ace, king, and now he can hit a jack for a straight. See if it goes check, check. It does go check, check. And Dorso will take down the last pot of the night. I believe Blake was the biggest winner of the night, but I believe the Rio Grande Valley got the better of Corpus by a small amount. Let's see what the final tallies are. Yeah, so Blake in the green, over 4,000. Dorso 3,800. Chubbs 2,200. Dylan 2,000. And Jack of Hearts down over 5,000.
That's why in high stakes they put them back.
So that'll wrap things up tonight. We'd like to once again thank everybody who joined us.